Let's get ready to rumble.
Yo, let's get ready to. Okay, I see there's a ton of y'all in here tonight. Here are the rules, y'all. This is say it with your chest. There is no doxing, guys. I don't care who you beefing with on this app. We do not dox here. If you do dox, that is a free pass to my admins, okay? Kicking your behinds out of here. All right, so please try to make sure you don't dox in here, and there is no talking about kids. Now, if you want to talk about your own kids, that's your problem. But somebody else's kid is a no-no. You will fly. You will get a warning if you try it the first time, but don't try me a second time because you will go flying out of here. All right? With that being said, here are the other rules. Guys, this box is open to everybody. Okay? But to all my rich friends in here, if there is somebody taking the box and they are seeming to annoy you or the audience in here and you feel like you're the rich friend that's going to do something about it, if you send a 20K jet, okay, if you send a jet, you will be able to kick them out of the box, not out of the stream, just out of the box. They will not be able to hop in the box unless they fly themselves back in or somebody else fly them back in. We do honor the buddy system. We do understand that some of my rich friends is only rich part-time and probably can only handle half. So we do allow a tag team back again motion, okay? Meaning two friends put 10K together to get rid of somebody from the box. We allow it, all right? There is two people that is exempt from that 20K. And that two people that is exempt goes by the name of PDA as well as games. Okay. Now, part of that is because they are truly the essence of the show. And even when y'all are afraid to take the box, they keep the show going. Okay. So, with that being said, and y'all knowing that, y'all know exactly what to do. If y'all got something to say with your chest, don't wait till the last minute. My time is precious, just like your time is precious. The show starts at 12. I need y'all to get in the box and say it at 12. Don't be trying to wait till the last minute and then you leave us on a cliffhanger because I will be getting off at 2. And if the show is boring, I will be leaving at 1. All right, so with that being said, y'all, let's make it happen. Let's make it a show, guys. Okay. Everyone is allowed in the box, guys. I don't want you to think because somebody's cracking a joke on you. Don't be afraid. I hope you have tough skin. If you don't have tough skin, there is the door. Y'all can exit, and I'll see you later on next week, Thursday at 10 p.m. Or I'll see you on Sunday. Either way, guys, we're here to have some fun. We're here to listen to y'all say it with y'all chest. So let's do it. Say it with your chest.
I'm on here.
You on here.
Oh, all right. Yeah, so let me say it with my chest about role model motherfucking fresh, right? All right. So my birthday was June 11th, and the show was supposed to happen, and the show didn't fucking happen. I'm in this motherfucking box and saying my motherfucking chest, even though she made it up to me. I love you, cousin. Okay, but still, Missy Elliott, you got to do the costume for Halloween now because you missed my fucking birthday for saying with your chest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey Donna, I love you, cousin.
I need one of y'all to get her for calling me Missy Elliott. I ain't
I
gonna
wish
hold
I
you.
would. Little Bow Wow. You just don't know the way you move so fast across the floor. I been
Somebody get
in
her
my
out my
mind
box,
like all
please.
the time to the point that I just want to take you home. All right, I'm done. Love you, bro.
Hey, love you too. Love you too. And I'm sorry about not having the show that day. I was in Miami. With your chest.
Did you Bow Wow? That was like that's goaded. Straight up. You like the girl version of Bow Wow, straight up, with the pretty eyes and hair and shit. Like straight up. But I joined here just because a homegirl that I was talking to on a live said she wanted to quit her stream and join your shit. That's how live you is. You that live. Well,
Who's that
homegirl was doing
homegirl?
all live. Uh Queen Tip. I want to say Queen Tip.
Shout out to Queen Tip if Queen Tip is in here. Y'all make sure y'all follow
Her
Queen
ass
Tip for
is in here
Intel
'cause she
Live
just
to
told me
come
she
in
was
here. But
in
this
this
is a
bitch.
show called Say It With Your Chest. You can't be coming in here glazing me. They're going to attack your
All right,
ass
let me
in
say
a
some
worse
shit with
way.
my cat too though. The Hornets trading LaMelo Ball was some trash ass shit. That do make me. That's like that make me want to put my shit up. I ain't even gonna lie.
Say It With Your
Hornet,
Chest.
I'm joining back too. I'm coming back.
I
I'm
see you.
coming back.
All right. Kiki, say it with your chest, Kiki.
I got a lot to say. I got a lot on my chest today. So I just want to talk about some shit pertaining me and Project Baby, because I recently found out that he a liar. He been lying to me about a lot of shit over the last 5 months of us being together. He been lying on me to people, and he been lying to me about people and playing with us like we chess pieces or some shit. Like it's a whole sick game.
Get the
So,
fuck
and
out.
there's a few people in here that he lied on, and I got receipts to share too.
Let's hear it.
I'll be back.
Is Project Baby in here? Somebody get Project Baby. Didn't he just have something with another girl?
Right? Is what I'm hearing.
Wasn't he saying, mentioning another girl right before we left? Kiki, I thought y'all was happily ever after. I thought I was going to officiate y'all wedding. Wait, what happened? My bad. Thank you for.
Stop doing that. Why did you just do that? How you just ruin a relationship like that? I watched you in live doing that. That's cold blooded. You
I ruined
see,
a relationship.
you did. You did. I watched you. You calling the nigga out and shit and all that. And come on, I watched it. I just watched
Sir,
it
I
in
have a feeling
time.
you have no idea what's happening here.
I did. I don't. I seen your pretty
All right.
ass
So I'm going
eyes.
to need you to
How
stay out
about
the
that?
box until you know what's going on in here. This is Say It With Your Chest. If somebody going to call somebody out, they're going to have to be here and come in here.
You
Okay?
said they gonna, but you can't add on the
They need a
extra
fair
though.
chance to fight back.
You gonna make it more
And
hyper
you
though, cause the way
delaying the action.
you making it more hype. Then you got pretty ass eyes. That's what I'm saying. They right.
Sir,
And
please
the
stop
Bow
doing
Wow shit, they are right. Like the pretty eyes
it.
and
Rich
shit. You
friends,
got the
this is on
nose
y'all.
ring. Oh,
Want me to peg him so bad. Say
You
it with
know,
your chest,
bro.
Kiki.
You know, people love to paint a picture like some shit is perfect. That motherfucker was like Jekyll and Hyde. I was going through it. He a demon for real. But
Wait, what just happened? What just happened? We didn't lose her, did we? Say it with your chest, P.
Well, Scout
Now
won't let me be
he calling
amazing.
her.
Scout won't let me be amazing. It won't let my goddamn backup load. I'm very annoyed, so I have to play on my main account. So I'm not playing too rough with them. I sent Project a message, and he said he was not coming. Have a good evening, is what he said. And when I approached him about last week's fuckery, he said he also was not coming. So whatever happens, happens. Just to say it with your chest, and she already loaded motherfuckers up with several receipts. I forward them to you, Ro. It's screenshots upon screenshots upon screenshots of messages and messages and messages. So we're just going to go down the rabbit hole, and I hope he pops out. A couple of his people's in here. Spinks, tell him to come on in here. You be talking to him. Tell him to holler. Since
Wait,
don't
he
nobody want to
always
listen to
in
me.
here and now he afraid to come in here? I don't believe it. You on here. Say it with your chest.
Oh, shout out to my nigga, my dog, fully motherfucking G in this bitch. I see you, dog. But look, hey, Daniel, you Kermit the Frog face ass nigga, bifocal having ass bitch. If you don't know what the fuck is going on, say your ass in the motherfucking comments. Don't get the fuck back in this motherfucking box until you have something to fucking say with your motherfucking chest. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. And that is all. Just a quick little intermission before my homegirl Joe Best have to come in here and get your ass. Stay the fuck in the comments. Wait your motherfucking turn. This some hot ass shit right now. Kiki, come back, boo. We trying to hear this shit. I'm sick of y'all. And if you got anything to add, just join the box. Y'all know how to do this shit. You feel me? Foolie! What up, my dog? We outside. All
Daniel,
right.
he coming back for your ass.
Fuck him. Do rag musty as
Okay, give
hell.
me some encouragement, Daniel. Do not glaze me. Please don't mention my eyes.
Oh,
Or
model fresh. What up, roll? I came to
you
talk
know
about
what
that
it
goofy ass.
is. Say it with your
Hey,
chest.
cause they know what it is, baby. Anyway, I just came to say something about that little goofy ass Timu ass Jimmy Walker Dynamite looking ass nigga in this motherfucking box trying to glaze you. Nigga, if you don't get your bitch ass out of here, you gotta get permission from Donna for her to peg you, bitch. Get the fuck out the box. Mind your fucking business. Stay in the comments, ho. Cause you know what the fuck it is. End of discussion. I'm gonna let Kiki in. I'm pretty sure she behind me. Damn, kick me out, bro.
I might have to give Kiki the personal box.
You might have.
Joe Best,
But
say
I
what you
feel
said.
like the point was made. Daniel, you weirdly round-headed sir. Like, yo, read the room before you come in. A, don't glaze roll. Glazer on TT, not here, not the night of the show. Okay, bro, I'm helping you out. Two, don't get in the box and like, blah, 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 blah. Bro, we are feral tonight. It is a show. This is what we do. We call people out. We are messy. If you are faint of heart, swipe the fuck out. The only rules in this game is no doxing, no kids, and no reporting. If you can play, play. If you can't, shut the fuck up, stand down, and stay out of the fucking box, sir. Like we don't mess during this time of night. Come back on Sunday for praise and worship if you want the innocence in us all. Tonight, it's feral animal night, sir. Stand down. Be safe.
Yo, I like this furrow night shit. Y'all stay furrow and shit. I wish I was in Charlotte because I knock that furrow shit out straight up. And like you said, what the old girl said, cornball ass old nigga with the purple. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm royal. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I'm a king around this motherfucker. But hey, straight up, bring y'all asses back. Cause I love y'all talking shit. Cause that shit made me. I do. I ain't gonna lie. I like to talk shit when I'm busting ass. When I'm busting ass, I talk shit. I like a girl that's ate with it. You ain't talking no shit. You just it's only a couple words. But I'm just saying though, keep calling back and doing that straight up. And you still look good. Why you doing those faces with your pretty ass? How you pretty and shit? Stop doing that. Stop doing that so they can be like, oh, this nigga weird. You are pretty though. Straight up.
Okay, I'm back. But I want to start off with Angel. Everybody know he dealt with Angel and Blondie. And I say he lied on Angel and he went around lying on Blondie saying all kinds of crazy shit that they stalkers, liars, all they do is talk about him and making lies up about him, and I say he's lying because I know for a fact he's doing the same to me, spinning the same stories about me. So I officially don't believe anything he's ever said to me. Um he's Lily. He lied on Lily. He mentioned that Lily conspired with her cousin to have him off.
What? Didn't he say Angel try to have him off?
And lots of stories. Lots of
Yes, but Kiki actually has messages. If you look through your DMs, you will find several screenshots and you'll find 49 of them. And Lily's name was
Lily,
Norcal
I need
was
to know how you
mentioned
feel about this.
a whole lot. And I know it's a lot of back end chatter and jibber jabber. And I think I'm the only innocent bystander. I'm Daniel. Ro has a bigger dick than you. So if you're going to touch your toes and make that ass clap, then yes, keep glazing her and tell her how beautiful she looks and how much you want her. Any man that come in here and tell her she look cute and she fine, you the gays. She got on Bow Wow. She got Bow Wow braids and a Von Dutch hat, nigga, and a big dumb size 14 dick to go with it. Do you want some of that, Daniel? Because if you do, keep coming there smiling at her ass. She gonna make you bend over and touch your toes. Hands on your knees, Daniel. We love a good booty cat. She a woman with a big dick, nigga. Do you want some dick? Stupid. Fuck me.
The drama zone is in the motherfucking house. What's up, bro? Look at this old ass goddamn shit. Kiki, I told you motherfuckers. Y'all got old ass 1975 goddamn receipts. I'm sitting over here with the most current motherfucking thing on here. But nobody comes to me and shit, because the truth hurts. That's the thing about me, bro. I always sit back and watch these musty back motherfuckers just tear each other up. I mean, they can't hold water to what goes on here. The writing be on the wall, and they get stuck on stupid. One thing I love about my people, they love motherfuckers, gays and gangsters and drama motherfuckers. And that just loves that. Y'all need to keep up the good work. Kiki, I tried to, what more can a real drama zonian tell you, my dear? I hate to tell you this now. I told you so. Mic drop.
I heard a mic drop. Did y'all hear it? Here come Daniel.
Okay, I'm back. I was looking at a text message. So, OEM. OEM. I accept that I told you so. And if anyone want to go get dimples, I'm gonna tell her I'm sorry. OEM, you were mentioned in the conversation I had and I sent 49 screenshots of this man talking about Lily, talking about this girl and her cousin and how she set him up to get off. And he said that OEM has the receipt, has the confession of them admitting it. It's in the screenshot.
OEM, do you have any screenshots of that? Yo, there's so much receipts. I'm gonna need you to go to it
Yes,
and
there
read it.
was
I don't have it.
also three
This is a lot.
screenshots of him, I guess, being angry with Rennie River. There was an incident in Rennie Rivers with him and Angel, and he went on a rant about Rennie to Kiki also. So it's three screenshots of that. And I seen Rennie come in. Rennie! Your ass is included too, girl. I heard he also said some things about me about the same incident with Rennie, but I really didn't, get into that. You know, I don't really get too mad about internet things. Somebody mad and they don't approach me about it, then I just let it go. It's not really a big ordeal for me. But, Rennie also has those screenshots, so she knows and she's here. Oh, I don't know who Bernard is. Not are we surprised? Oh, sheesh. This is gonna be a
Get real ugly, huh? See, I knew it was bad when all of a sudden everybody mad at me. Why are you mad at me for what you say and what you do? Yes, my name was mentioned. I know it is. See, I just sit back and watch everybody lose their damn mind. But I'm here to say, yes, of course my name was mentioned. Yes, I do have that role. But guess what? I can't give it like that because there's too many musty back motherfuckers in here, right? That have done some really fuck shit, right? And then you put it out there and they'll still go, you know what, bro? That wasn't me. That wasn't me having eggs, you know. So nah, yeah, I know a whole lot of shit, past, present, and motherfucking future.
Did you ever see receipts of Lily trying to off him?
No,
So that's cat.
mic drop.
Exactly, a whole bunch of fuckery. So the thing with Rennie is, so apparently,
I want to put you in a personal box because I really need to understand where this is coming from. Personal box. I think it's time. I think everybody wants to know where everything is coming from. Ro, he called you. He called you. Lily just said he called you. All right. So let's break it down. Let's break it down. Where did this start? Where? How did the relationship go south?
so to be honest, it's been a roller coaster since the day we started talking.
Okay. And what made it a roller?
And that's on me because I saw like red flags. He's manipulative. He's emotionally manipulative, and he can really make you think you're doing something wrong. He's always yelling about accountability and feeling invalidated. He's really good at making himself look like the victim, right? And the thing with the Angel and Blondie situations is I heard him out, I listened to him, and I'm loyal, right? This is the
Mhm.
person I'm supposed to be starting my relationship with. We're making all these plans, and then people around him and the people around us are supporting the stories. But over time, I started noticing shit, and I was like, something don't make sense. So I started paying closer attention, and I'm talking about Ro. Over the last 24 hours, there's so much shit that I've realized he's lied to me about from the beginning. I've never known this man for real, all the way down to his date of birth.
What do you mean his date of birth?
He lied to me about his date of birth. When I met him, he said he was 39 going on 40. He's 46.
You lying? You dead
I'm
ass?
not. Yeah, he 46. And we got into those receipts are in there. We got into it bad um, about that. That was the last conversation I had with him actually, because I called him out on it when we broke up 2 weeks ago. I was like, not to mention, I saw this. I found out you were 46. What is this? And he made up an elaborate excuse talking about his date of birth was changed for this, and that. Um, and that's why it's coming up different. But he has actual documentation showing his real date of birth. So the other night, I asked him to see that information, and it was just a whole bunch of bullshit. Regular victimization, victimizing himself, long drawn out messages about how I'm inconsiderate and wrong for asking for the documentation last minute. He did mention that he showed the documents to Cuddy, so I'm like, if you showed them to your friend, how are you not able to show me those same documents?
Right. All right.
So
So what was the excuse? What did he try to say is the reason for him lying about the age?
he said that for whatever reason, his personal information was changed.
Did you believe it?
It was very questionable. And this, mind you, this is 2 months after I done been through so much bullshit with this man. I was already questioning a lot of shit. So I'm like, that don't make sense. But he said he has documentation to show his real date of birth. I was waiting to see those documents. I never got them.
Okay, so my next question to you. You said he has a way of making it sound like when he does something, making it look like you did something wrong and him playing the victim. Give us some examples of the things that he would do to make him look like he's being victimized.
Um,
Just so we have an understanding what you're referring to.
What did he say? Oh, the Lily thing. Them 49 fucking screenshots.
I seen them.
Um, hold on, let me pull them up. There's the group chat.
I don't see you in a box, P.
Yeah, I don't see PDA in the box either. Okay, here we go. So the thing about Lily, I told because him and Lily fell out, and I have been telling him I think it's a good idea for him and Lily to make up. I was like, y'all seem to be really good friends. I like Lily. I miss having Lily around. Whatever, whatever. He was like, I can't be cool with anyone who disrespects my woman. And I was like, we were. She was in the live after that whole thing. Um, he didn't really fall out with her and block her. I can't. Can he didn't really fall out and block her until there was a girl in there that she removed. Um,
So he blocked her after she removed someone in the
she
It
stream.
was
he
actually after back and forth. It was a little younger girl. She's like 24. Her name is Ben Hur. He wanted Lily to do back and forth, and she didn't want to do all that back and forth.
yeah.
So she just
Oh, so
removed
Lily
her.
ain't want to go back and forth with
Right.
her,
And
so he
she
got her to block
removed
her.
her. And then after that, she said, why are you worried about her anyway? You had Kiki.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
then from there they had a little back and forth. And then Lily left the live. After Lily left, he blocked her, is what I was told.
Guys, if y'all can't see two people in the box, exit out and come back in. Got you. Okay, so all right, so that so he don't want to fuck with Lily no more. I seen in the messages you were trying to pretty much talk to him and let him know you still cool with her. Like he should fuck with
That's not even it. So he said what he said, and he sent all them messages talking about sometimes I think about shit for a while. It's cool. I wasn't cool with
Project
her
is
person.
now here.
I wasn't cool with her personally when she disrespected you. But my point about this is
her. Am I in?
pressing the
All right.
issue about him making up with Lily.
Say it with your chest, Project.
I can I have it just by myself? I don't want to be over talked by Kiki.
I'm not gonna overtalk you.
Can I please do that?
I'll mute.
Okay. I want to say this. I don't have no problem with this young lady. I actually really fucked with her. We had a dramatic relationship. Uh, she called me when she was trying to get me to make up with Lily. We argued for about 4 or 5 hours about Lily, and it wasn't me arguing about Lily. It was her want to argue about Lily. In the midst of that conversation, see, this is how people play with screenshots. They like to manipulate things. She started bringing up Active and Attractive, which is Lily's cousin, and then I brought up Active's girlfriend. Active's girlfriend was talking about murdering me, and Active and Attractive. Well, I'm not gonna say that about him because he really in the streets, but it was said that he wanted to do that too. So that's what I was referring to. I've already talked to Lily.
Where's your proof of that?
Uh, it was a phone call. It
All
was a
right.
phone call.
Did you
But
say that
but
what
but
you
hold on.
had?
Let me go ahead.
Did you say that PDA help me out?
Kiki sent 49 screenshots of text messages. She didn't say anything about a phone call.
Right,
And
right.
this is weird, the discrepancies or project, because I don't understand a lot. So I asked Cuddy to come
Did
here
you say
because
OPM had proof?
Yeah, so let me explain it. I was warned about Kiki by a guy named Player who was in a whole relationship with her, who allegedly beat her ass and stomped the baby out of her stomach. And as she said, I'm loyal. She said she's loyal. So I'm loyal too. When somebody tells me that, hey, I was in a relationship with a guy in my town, he beat my ass, I felt bad for her. Like, I naturally wanted to protect her. I'm definitely not a perfect man, right? But all this stuff that she's making it like I just lied to her, play with her mind. That's crazy. I don't have no beef with her. Not gonna badmouth her. I was warned by Lucid. I was warned by Player. I was warned by multiple people.
Somebody go
That
get Lucy from the
Lucid,
shore.
I was warned by
Lucid from the shore.
yes, I was warned by multiple people that have been knowing Kiki for years. Kiki is an amazing sweetheart, but when she gets mad, she goes crazy. She has threatened to kill herself. I have damn near drove to her place. I've called the police for her in San Antonio to her house multiple times. What she would do is use this suicide to control me. We supposed
Cuddy,
to
you're
been
up
broke up.
next, so don't disappear.
We supposed to been broke up on April 22nd.
But you didn't, so why didn't you?
Because when you're stupid and you love a person, you stay. When you're stupid, roll, when you're dumb. And I take full accountability for that.
So why did you
All this,
lie to her
all
about
this.
Okay, Project, you're being accused of a lot. It's just not the thing with Lily. It's a thing about you
you lying
offering
about
So,
Kiki?
money
Why
so,
did
and
you lie
then you
about
getting upset about money. You playing ghetto games with a
so,
dog
so,
that was a
so, so, so,
stray.
so, listen, PDA,
You lying about your
PDA,
age. From my
PDA,
understanding is you
Why
met
did
up
you
with
lie about your
Cuddy
age project?
and you
PDA.
showed him information, but you wouldn't
Right,
show it to her because I have a
right.
bunch of
No,
screenshots of you going
PDA.
back and forth about you
That's
not wanting to
PDA.
show your information to her.
Context is important, right? So when I was to meet up with Cuddy, I also met up with another gentleman in in LA. And the guy, wanted to check me on some shit, as I said last week. So most military men, they don't keep their records at home. They give it to their parents or their grandparents. And for a fact, she knows that my grandparents were flying back to Atlanta where they just moved to. So I'm one of those people. I've always had a kind of a what is it called when you move around a lot? I never stay in a place too long, so
No, to move
I
around.
don't keep. Yeah, I
Age.
don't. Go ahead.
Why'd you
Hello.
lie about your age? Is the question.
No, I didn't. But I don't keep like birth certificates on me because I lose stuff.
So you
I you
forgot
know
your.
No, I didn't forget anything. But I don't keep it. And when I met Cuddy, I had all this documentation on me. And what happened was she cursed me out on Instagram. Motherfucker, you lied. I said, why don't you call me on
Let's
FaceTime?
slow down
I
some.
I said, why don't you call me on FaceTime and let's look at my birth certificate. Let's look at my high school graduation paperwork. Let's look at everything. She didn't want to do it because she was mad. So I dropped that stuff back off to my folks.
All right, hold on.
I was on. I
Second.
was.
One second. 1 second. Lucid, did you warn Project Baby about Kiki?
Yes, but I didn't go into any detail because
What was the
uh,
warning?
like my warning was basically saying like, hey, if you have any questions about Kiki, give me just give me a call, blah 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 blah. I recently had kicked her out of my stream because of a situation, but she wasn't doing any weird shit in his stream, and I felt like she just needed a place to be, you know.
So why'd you kick her out your
But
stream?
nothing came up. Uh, well, she had, well,
Lucy, what did she do? The
she
beating around the
had
bush is
made.
annoying.
I got you. It's a lot. She had made multiple accounts in this community of multiple people uh, to to twist things, and multiple people have come forward. Come forward. I could list off names, but I'm not trying to go through all that because it's not about this. Uh, it basically boiled down to the fact that there was a restraining order, but it wasn't on the boyfriend. It was on her. Uh, and everybody had turned on her. at the end of it all, the reason why I blocked her was because she was saying that she was going to commit suicide, and as you can see, she's still here. So,
Do you have receipts of this, Lucid?
no, this was like over a year ago. Like
This was
So
over.
wait,
Now,
wait.
this is where the confusion gets.
I,
You telling me this was a year ago, but now she
PDA,
would
let me speak,
project.
please. Let me speak.
This is
So
wicked work.
this
Lucid,
this was
what
like
I'm gathering, because
Oh,
you're doing a whole lot of stuttering, you normally don't stutter. I need you to take some of
right.
that
this
whatever you
isn't.
that
I,
wine you buy in the box, okay? So that way you can get back to the Lucy Lou that I know. You're telling me right now that you blocked her because she was having a moment and felt like she wanted to unalive herself.
no, she was going. No, no, no. This was not in my stream or around me. She was going around saying that to multiple people, and then nothing came about.
So you wanted her to do it,
Like
and then that
I've like
about
that
it.
that went around. I'm sorry.
So if she committed the suicide, you would have been fine and been like, "Oh yeah, she kept her word."
No, of course not.
That's what it sounded
It,
like.
it was
That's
an
what I'm
attempt.
trying to
Okay,
understand.
no
Because if
disrespect, no
somebody,
disrespect to the
right?
situation.
Hold on, Lucid.
No
If
disrespect, no
somebody is
disrespect to
saying
the
they're going,
situation. She was trying
let
to
me
get
use
an
you real quick
attention
because you're
grab.
talking to me.
That's
Look,
all it was.
look. If
Uh,
someone, right?
I'm
Let's
listening.
say it was me, right? And
Okay.
I'm having a moment, and I'm not feeling myself. I'm going through some form of depression, and I'm in streams talking to the people that I think is cool or the people that I choose to vent to, like a lot of people do. Okay. And I'm saying that I want to do this to myself. Will you block me? Like, because I'm going to different rooms and it didn't happen yet? Like, I don't understand that. I don't know if you're
You're
leaving something
neglecting all the
out
other things
or
that
what.
you're neglecting all the other things I put on the table. Like this is what she did in another community. I already stated the fact that I did not witness any of these things. This is what
So you
was
heard
told to
she was
me, and I
doing it.
didn't even bring up names because it has nothing to do with this situation,
All right.
right?
So
Lucid, I have a question for
hold
you,
on, hold on,
Lucid.
hold on.
Where did you
So Lucid,
hear this information?
hold on.
From
I had to
skit,
mute you.
from
So Lucid,
from
then why
Northridge
would
and
you
Great.
block? Hold on, Lucid. Then
You
why
can
would you
ask them
block her
yourself.
and make
Fine.
it your business to go and tell Project that? That's my next question. And then PDA, you can ask yours.
I didn't.
If
Whoa,
it
whoa,
didn't
whoa.
happen in your
As
stream,
Project.
it didn't happen around you, why would you block her and make it your business to block her and then go to Project and it's kind of like hating on her, like, hey yo, be careful about Shorty. This is what she did. Why would you do that?
So if you have and listen to me here, okay?
I'm
If
listening.
you have a community yourself, and multiple of your friends are in that community of that like 8 to 15 people, right? Okay, they're all saying the same thing, right? So I can't. I honestly don't want to deal with any of that shit. I don't know her like that. She just subscribed to me. I, I don't want to get involved in any of this. Yes, I blocked her. I'm not going to choose sides. This is a messy situation. Like I said, the allegation was that she made multiple accounts to talk to multiple people to get them on her side on a situation. I don't even know all the details. Again, it's a whole bunch of shit.
Okay, so you just didn't want to be involved, but
But
then you
again,
involved yourself when you decided to put out a warning to Project, baby. That's involving yourself. If I
yes,
block
but
someone,
he did not.
right? Hold on, listen. If I block someone, let's say I block PDA, I just blocked her. But if PDA decides to go in a Queen Tips room or Joe Best room, I'm not gonna say, "Hey, Joe Best, be careful about her." Hey, Queen Tip, be careful about her. You understand that?
I didn't say it in stream. I said it off. I said it in confidence off app, and I didn't even go into details like I just told you. And
That's what
again, you're
I'm saying.
neglecting how I went about it.
Okay, so someone wrote in the comments that you found out it wasn't her that was making accounts and going around doing whatever. Did you find out that that wasn't true? And you apologize.
I never got proof of anything.
Did you apologize?
I apologize. I apologize for blocking her. I never got proof that that was anything. That's false.
So what made
I
you
just
apologize
forgave
for
her because
blocking her?
no. I only forgave her because of how she was respected in the ghetto in Project String. That is it. You have become a better person from what I was told you were. That was it. I don't know whatever the fuck you talking about. The fuck was that?
Okay.
When
But
did that ever leave my
but
lips?
Lucid, but Lucid, I'm gonna tell you this. From what it sounds like to me is you don't even know her. You don't know what's the truth or what's not. You went
I
by he
don't
said, she said.
exactly.
Listen, hold on. You went by he said, she said, and then you blocked her. And then because she
Yes,
fucks with Project, you decided to fuck with her
and I
too.
apologize for all of that. That is
Yeah,
that is where the
and
apology
you
comes
are
in.
showing. I'm gonna
Do
take
you
you out
see?
the box because you're
Where the
showing
apology
personal
comes in.
numbers.
I
I don't know what
apologize
number
for
that is. There's no doxing. I don't know who number that is, so I'm just gonna move you. I don't care if it's Chase Bank or whatever. I don't know what that number was. I can't show it. All right. So now, Lou, I am going to mute you real quick, and now Kiki has the floor. You could come back in the box, Project.
I don't know what the fuck they talking about because, and 808 just mentioned it. There was a day when his friend Skit he just mentioned came in the box trying to and Project told me that these people were in a stream talking down on me about the whole player situation. Project was up until we broke up, because this is the first time I heard him say that the player situation wasn't true. Project has been supporting me and defending me throughout the whole player situation. This
Is it
my
player get
stalker,
those?
huh?
What player?
It's
Huh?
a guy that's on the app.
He's
That's his
my
name. His name is
stalker.
Player.
Okay.
So yeah, no, he's told me that player has put a tracker on my car. He saw a tracker on my car. Um he's defended me. He has kicked people out of the stream for me, saying that they were stalking me for player or that was play on fake accounts. Skit, there was a day when all of us was in the box and Skit came in the box trying to address me, and both Project and Lucid and 808 got on him. I have a receipt of Lucid apologizing to me about letting people cloud his judgment. So don't sit here and try and
That's not
put
what she said, is
put
it? But that's not what she
How
said,
is she
is it?
talking and he's muted?
The
It's
app
a
is
it's a
fucked
it's a
up.
it's a
Yeah, what
glitch,
the fuck
roll.
she said, is
It's
it?
it's a it's a glitch, roll.
like what the fuck is going on here?
Hey,
Because
hey, hey.
I broke up with Project. Everybody want to go against me. Is hate Kiki? Like I don't
No,
understand. When I have all
Mute.
the
You're
fucking
muted,
receipts.
Lucid. Let her
You
talk.
said you talking and you trying to be a bandwagon for Project now too. When I sent them over
That's
a
what it
hundred
sounds like,
fucking
Lou.
receipts.
Because if I'm upset with somebody, I'm going to stay upset with them, whether she's fucking with Project or not. If I felt like she did something wrong, I'm going to have that same energy. Unless you have forgiven her and you said you apologize, and then you said you only apologize and you noticed she changed. Okay? So, Kiki, what is the meat and potatoes to all of this? Okay? What was the straw that broke the camel's back when it comes down to Project?
His age, he lied about his age, and what broke us up 2 weeks ago, why I wasn't fucking with him, was because I found out he was trolling me off an account he swore to God was hacked, and he had proof about being hacked. He also kept lying to me about my friends. He told me that he was getting all kinds of messages off ghost accounts on Instagram. I don't know how the fuck you do that. But come to find out, and I know exactly who it was that you went to asking all types of questions, but come to find out, it was a girl I know really well. I've known her through my best friend Smacking, telling him all this bullshit.
Okay. All right. So what there was more receipts. There was something about a dog. What happened with the dog?
Oh, so when I broke up with him the night that we got into it about Lily, we broke up. And then 30 minutes later, I'm calling him about Mocha, and he's talking about, oh, I didn't know if you were still coming to get her. I told the person that was holding her to give it to their cousin, knowing that I said I would still go and get her, knowing that I spent $400 on this dog, and he's talking about, oh, she's just gone. But then when we get back right enough for me to get the damn dog, he talking about, oh, I got her back, or I went to go get her back for you.
All right.
That's that manipulation bullshit I don't like.
All right, Project.
So yeah,
Oh,
can you please mute a roll, please?
sure
So
did.
the dog, if you break up with me every other day, tell me fuck me and you're gonna kill yourself. How do I know if you're supposed to get the dog 3 weekends in a row and you don't get the dog, and I say I can't keep the dog? What am I supposed to do, Ro? So she's not telling the whole story. She's lying, and it literally went to my cousin's house. She had the address. She could have went and got that dog if she wanted to. She knows exactly where I live, and she knows exactly where my cousin lives. So nothing was stopping her. Nothing was stopping her. Yeah, yeah, and see the thing about receipts is receipts don't explain phone calls. If you call me and say you're gonna kill yourself, and that number you saw, that was the San Antonio Police Department. I've called them multiple times when this girl say she want to kill herself. I'm not making fun of this. At the end of the day,
One
multiple
second.
people,
Kiki,
multiple
have you been calling him and saying that?
So there
Honestly.
was one night
one night, you
where
lying.
I did.
Can I can
Can you
I
mute
can
him,
I
please?
can I can I
Hold on. Let her answer that, and I'm gonna bring it right back to you.
There
Is
was
that
one
true?
night where
Is it a true statement?
there was one night where yes, I did say one night, and it was a night where we was going back and forth for 6 hours because I sent him a message that included how I felt like he pressured me for sex.
She also sent several, a whole like, yeah, she sent that.
All right. All right. Let me bring it back to him, and then PDA, if you want to read the receipt, then go ahead.
see the problem about receipts is that she don't show everything. What Kiki
It will
does,
say enough though.
what Kiki does is she gets mad and she just says whatever's on her mind. So that night, which was I think it was April 21st, 2020. I can't remember what the date it was.
April 22nd.
She said she was tired.
Oh,
And you know, sometimes men are stupid. We don't know. If you don't tell us outright that you don't want to do something, like, and we me and the girl had sex 5 times a night. So I'm not thinking that anything's wrong with you, right? And the night before I had a headache, and my leg was hurting. I didn't want to have sex, but we still fucked like 9 times. So I'm not even thinking that something wrong. So when after she calmed down and talked to me about it, she was like, "Oh no," she sent me a text message, which she didn't obviously didn't send to y'all. You did not do that. I apologize for what I say. It's
Oh,
just
she
like,
sent that.
right.
But it
It's
was
just like,
after she sent you a 20-page letter, Project. Let's not play games
right,
because she
right. I'm
sent
not I'm not I'm
everything
not
to me
playing
in
games, but
total. Hold
PDA,
threads. I
PDA,
want you to be very clear. I will
PDA,
read what this girl said. She
PDA.
said,
I'm
I
I'm
want
not
to
worried
give you a
about that,
real
PDA,
example of why I
PDA.
started to feel unsafe.
Here we
Mute
go.
him.
Here we
Expressing
go.
myself. There was a night I
you
was
still
sick
got the
with
floor,
a
PDA.
migraine and I was
PDA.
exhausted from work. I said I didn't want to have sex. At first, I felt like you understood. But over time, I felt pressured and guilty until I gave in. Not saying I went and had said yes on any other night, but that situation really hurt me because it felt like you put your needs first. I don't feel respected in that moment. There have been times where you didn't want to, and I respected that
PDA.
without question.
PDA, I'm muting you.
I
He
mean,
has to say
like I'm not knocking PDA, but like if we're gonna say stuff, we need to tell the whole story.
Project. That's why I muted her. She's
Right.
going right after, and then but
If
continue.
if I'm in the bed with you, literally that night we was on stream, going on mute, fucking each other, right? In multiple streams. If I don't know that you're feeling like this and you don't say anything, how am I supposed to know? Men don't know everything. We don't think like y'all. Y'all are quiet. No, I'm saying you. A lot of women are quiet. If you don't say anything, like I don't know. Yeah, she said that later. Later. Like I don't rape people. I don't take pussy. That's weird. And yes, I did defend her against Player, but I got multiple videos in my phone right now where she's trying to egg me on to fight her and hit her. And I'm letting her know, Kiki, I don't do that. No matter what you say, no matter what you try to get me to do, I'm not Player. I'm not that Asian dude that beat your ass. I don't do that.
All right, hold on, Project.
No,
Now,
I
is it true
really
y'all
want
was
him to
fucking
show
eight,
those.
9 times a day?
I really, huh?
Well, y'all fucking 9 times a day.
No, that's an over exaggeration. But now I'm curious. I
So
really
how
want
many
him,
times a day? If
maybe
that's an
once
over,
or twice.
okay.
But I really want to see those videos now that he says he got of me egging him on to try and find me. I want to see them because I'm pretty sure that them bitches don't exist. So since you got receipts, project, let I want to see. Show everybody right
Okay.
now.
All right. Now hold on. While he get those receipts together, PDA, you can
Now,
read.
he is very correct. Kiki sent him a message. She said, I want to clarify something about what I said in the text I sent today because I don't want my words to be misunderstood. I'm not saying that you forced me into sex. I do not believe that. I was trying to explain this how I felt emotionally in that moment. I felt like my feelings, discomfort, and exhaustion were being overlooked. And that led me to feel hurt and unheard. I realized the way I explained it came out wrong, and I take responsibility for that. My intention was never to accuse you of forcing anything. I was trying to express that situation left me feeling emotional and that it affected me more deeply than I had fully explained before. Your response was, do I need to explain the ambulance or 911 to your apartment? Did you hurt yourself? Please answer so I don't make a call that isn't needed. That's how you responded to that text message. But go off.
Okay. Anything else you need to read, P?
Oh, she said all last night did was open the floodgates. I need you to really hear me, and I mean really hear me. I've been hurting for a while. Now I don't feel seen, considered for who I truly am in this relationship. While I try to express my feelings, it gets turned, and then I don't see the rest of the long message. His response was, please stop messaging me. I didn't need you to send me money. I needed something else. I'm not reading this. I'm blocking you. I also knew it wasn't going to work a while ago. I predicted it, and last night showed me all that I feared and anticipated. Stop
Let us know
messaging
who's
me
saying
and
what,
never speak to
PDA.
me again. Huh?
Let us know who's saying what.
That's Project responding to her.
Okay.
And then her response after his long message, stop talking to me, and her making him look like a bad person and good luck was her response was, you did not force me to have sex with you. And she typed it twice. And she sent it to three fucking phone numbers.
So is that all right? So Kiki, you said he made you type that.
Yeah. So I sent that message to him at 2:15 p.m. Central Time.
Mm-hmm.
We got on that phone and we was arguing about that shit. He was berating me, degrading me for that entire time. Made me send that fucking message talking about nobody else is gonna make me seem like I raped them and blah blah blah. So I sent it because I really didn't mean to make it seem like he raped me. He didn't. On any other day I would have had sex with him. It's just that specific day I felt pressured and I told him that.
Okay.
But yeah, no, we was arguing about that shit from the moment I sent that all the way until 11 whatever p.m. at night when he's asking if he needs to send me an ambulance because he just has me so fucked up mentally. And I stopped answering him.
So do you feel like that was sarcasm?
I just felt like it was crazy for him to bring me to that point and then be like, "Oh, do you need me to call an ambulance?" and not take accountability for what the fuck he did to me mentally.
Okay. All right. So from what it sounds like, and I seen a little while back, Lily typed in the comments, something that it sounds like y'all relation fell apart because of her, and she wasn't fucking with none of y'all.
No, it's
What
not
she
even
wrote.
that. I wrote in those messages, in like five messages in, I'm telling him, okay, I'll leave him alone. That was the night where I was doing my schoolwork. He's
No, the
loading
question
me up with,
is Lily the reason why y'all broke up?
no, but that argument is the reason why we broke up.
Okay. So
I
I
thought
want
it
you to
was
tell me a
because she
little
was
bit more
asking
about the
him about his
tell
personal
me about the argument.
information.
What was the argument? What was it? I know y'all was on the phone for hours, but what was the straw? I'm still not getting why y'all couldn't work it out, and what was the straw that broke the camel's back to where you feel like you have to come and do this and everything. What was the straw?
It's just he's a liar. He's a liar. He's a manipulator. I use those instances because he always comes up. I feel like he always comes up with these elaborate ass reasons and excuses to try and manipulate me and get me to see things his way when he feels like I'm questioning him too much or things aren't going the way he wants them to go. Because Project really pulled that shit about Lily out of his ass because I did mention maybe once or twice before that to make up with Lily. He didn't mention that shit at all until that night.
Got you. All right, 1 second.
So
Project.
context is missing. Uh, what question you got for me? Because it's so much, I don't even remember.
All right.
It was
Why did y'all break up? She broke up with you. Why did
no, we're breaking up with each other over 35
Okay,
times.
y'all broke up with each other.
So
Why did you
so the reason why I have left her multiple times because I'm just tired of the arguing. I'm tired of the threatening to kill yourself. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of so one day I made gumbo for her, right?
Mhm.
And in that long message that PDA is talking about, she equated me making gumbo for 5 hours into manipulating her and controlling her. When you make your family's meal from the heart and a person says that about you, it becomes tiring. When you give a person money who's struggling, right? Because they're struggling and they say you're trying to control them, it's like, why would you want to be in a relationship with somebody who does that? If you have sex with a person, I'm exaggerating 9 times. In my own stream, she admitted that I bust 36 nuts in 90s. She admitted that. I admitted that. It was said in Lucid Stream when we were in the date show. Like, this is not
True
lies.
story.
This is not
Yeah.
lies. And I'm not trying to be funny or put her out there, but this girl is a super freak, and I'm one too. So to act like bro, I don't know you, but if I knew that she didn't want to do that, it wouldn't have happened. I'm not that hard up for sex like that. I can jack off. If something wrong with you, I have babied this girl and took care of this girl like a motherfucker. You right, I did protect her from player because from what I understand, he did beat her ass. He did stomp out. But what Kiki
But
don't
y'all
like to
got
say,
together after that, though.
huh?
Y'all got together after that. He wasn't trying to beat her ass while you was with
Yeah,
her.
no, he was. He's still stalking her now, right? He's still stalking her now, and he's threatening to go to her
Y'all
grandma.
just said that he had a protective order on her. So it's either she's stalking him or he's
No,
stalking
so
her.
so
Somebody got to make it make sense to me.
I don't believe that
Y'all can't
there's a
have it both ways.
hold on. Listen, I don't believe that there's a protective order on her. I don't believe that. You know what I'm
Well, y'all
saying?
got Lucid believing that shit because that's what came out of his fucking mouth. I need somebody to
Well,
make
no,
it make
listen,
sense. I've been
listen.
annoyed with this shit all
Hold on,
day,
PDA. You
Project.
got
I
to finish.
swear to God.
PDA, you gotta let me finish, please. Like she don't get interrupted when she talk at all.
I'm you. I got you.
and
Here go.
and and like she's not giving full context when I said OEM wanted to talk to me about something. OEM was basically telling me he had receipts on I think I can't remember on people talking about me in Lily Stream. I never said OEM knows that Lily wants to kill me. I never said that. I never said that. Never said that. OEM tried to tell me about the receipts and I shut it down because whether I speak to Lily or not, that's still my friend. If I
Lucid,
say
I'm
fuck
sorry.
Lily and Lily say fuck me, that's still my friend. I don't care about if I crashed out on Lily, if Lily crashed out on me. I don't care about that. Like, friendship is deeper for me. It's not like, oh, me and Lily fall out, now it's fuck Lily. Yeah, I might not fuck with her and she might not fuck with me, but I gotta fuck over her. You understand what I'm saying? I don't gotta fuck over her. You're right, I did. I did block her. I did. But that don't mean that so there's so many phone calls that happen when you ask me, did I disregard or try to be sarcastic? No. But what Kiki does is present what seems to be a real issue And then once she calms down, she's cool and she's, I'm sorry, baby, I love you. And then she gets mad like 20 minutes later, and now it's, I'm gonna kill myself. So yes, when I go call the San Antonio Police Department, like that number that you thought was doxing, that's the San Antonio Police Department. I called that number in the middle of all those no caller ID and block calls. She knows that. I sat on the phone. I sat on the phone with her. I even told the people because they wanted to know, was she violent? Did she have? Well, I said no. She's a young lady. She's in school. She has a full-time job. She's just going through some stuff. So y'all handle her with care. I don't even got a beef with this girl. I don't even. Yeah, yeah, yep. That's another emergency number. I'm not even mad at her, Ro. Like, I just went on a date with a beautiful woman. I'm not even thinking about this shit. Like, it didn't work. It hurt my feelings.
Moved
It was
on.
fucked up. Yeah, yes, I did. Listen, it hurt my feelings, right? But I have moved on. I have moved on. I have moved on. I'm not even tripping off of her. I'm not even mad at
So let
her.
me ask
She's
you this,
upset.
Project Baby, right? You
Huh?
loved her?
I I did at one time. I did. But
You did at
once,
one time.
bro,
Were you in
bro,
love?
but bro, once I saw or I feel that she was using suicide to control me, it's like nah, I can't do this. I can't. When you
So
use suicide to
were
control
you in
somebody,
love with her is the question.
no, hell no.
Okay, so my next question to you, right, is you loved her. So why use her trauma against her?
Because
I
she's
say that
making her
I'm
statements. Because
referring to you saying the first thing that came out of your mouth was, "Oh, she got stomped out by her ex."
it's all important. She has tried to goat me, or like what is it called when you provoke a person into like fighting them or hurting them. And she would always say that she never did
You have
anything to
proof
this.
of that?
Huh?
You have proof of that?
It's I have a lot of videos, 13 minutes long, 20 minutes long, 8 minutes
If
long.
you want to send some of those videos
They are too long to send.
no, you can still send it. If you
You
message,
gotta do like
go to your photo
sindspace.com.
album. Listen, if you go to your photo album
I'm gonna
and
I'm
go to
gonna I'm
Instagram,
gonna I'm gonna plan for PDA whenever she got time. That's what I'm gonna do. Because
okay.
one thing I know, PDA not. Oh, actually, I'm playing for Lily. I'm playing for Lily. Just like earlier, from what I hear, she's telling people she didn't even know she was in a relationship with me. This girl is crazy. It didn't work out.
She
I
didn't say
wasn't the
that.
best man.
She said she was in a relationship with you. She never said she didn't know.
No, 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 no. That's what she told to you, but she told somebody who's in this
No, that's
stream
what
right.
she said to the stream, not to me.
Right. No, but
To
I'm
the
just telling you, she told somebody who's in this stream right now that she didn't even know she was in a relationship with me. That's crazy.
all right, hold on. Lily,
Okay, so what she said was she never liked you from the door. She said she thought it was just some app shit, y'all flirting, shit like that. And you basically told her that you was her bitch. And then y'all just started being together. So yeah, she did say that. But I'm gonna let you know something. I didn't fuck with neither one of them, bro. And when I say neither one of them, I ain't fuck with neither one of them. I ain't talk to them. I ain't talk about them. I didn't see them. I didn't visit them. I ain't do none of that. So I feel like it's weird that I've been talked about in their relationship for all this month. I feel like it's weird, even on Kiki's side, because Kiki had issues with me too, subliminally. And she decides when they break up that she wanna come find me. I get it because Project ain't gonna have that energy with me. It's a respect level somewhere. Now, did I read those messages? Yes, I did. Did it say that OEM told him that he got proof of me saying that I sent my cousin to off him? No. I'm from Seven Ward, New Orleans. If I wanted somebody dead, I wouldn't go send nobody. I mean, y'all already know I shot up my own fucking husband. Why would I be scared to shoot a elk nigga? Like, let's just be real. So, my opinion, I say fuck it all.
because Project called me and I put Kiki on the phone too. Because guess what? I ain't fuck with neither one of them and I don't trust neither one of them. So, yes, both of them was on the phone with each other yesterday and didn't even know it. Kiki knew, but Project didn't. So, yeah, Kiki do want to talk about the shit that she heard him say out her fucking mouth. Because I'm like, I don't know why it took me to get a motherfucker to tell the fucking truth. But yeah, ain't nobody sent that boy to go sent nobody to go shoot nobody. Him and my cousin went out with his old lady. They had a good old fucking time. They had a fucking altercation in his fucking life. Project Lily, not your friend. No, Project blocked me because a bitch was in there talking crazy to Kiki. Project likes to stem off drama. And he tried to say, "Oh, Lily, you gonna let that girl talk about your pussy?" And I said, "Oh no, baby. He was talking about your bitch. Kiki, are you gonna respond?" That's when he said I was being disrespectful. No, baby, I ain't be disrespectful. That bitch was addressing your bitch. You tried to pull me in it, and I pointed that shit back towards her. And that's when he blocked me. So why would I fuck with somebody who blocked me over some stupid shit like that?
I feel that. I understand that.
And I seen Cuddy with a C in here. Kiki said that Cuddy said some things about Angel and him in Projects meetup. So I wanted to know exactly what that was about. Something about he showed him a bunch of messages and he thought Project was one way until he met up with him and now he don't fuck with Angel. So it was a whole lot of sneaky work because I know he be in both lives. Me, I
No,
know how to mind
no
my
need.
business. I don't do domestics. You didn't say that.
Mm.
So what did you say on TikTok and Projects Live? Because you had to said something.
All right. Lily, I'm going to replace you. Come right back in.
Okay.
I'm putting Cuddy in.
You could let Kiki go and I'm gonna just sit here and
No,
I'm gonna
this
find
is
out.
about Kiki and Project. I'm not letting them go.
So what I said was, is I can't. I didn't say anything about I can't fuck with her. I said I can't fuck with the lies. I couldn't believe that she lied to me about certain things. Never said that I couldn't fuck with her, but after like a couple days, we was inside I think in somebody else's stream, and the question was asked. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I could fuck with a person that lied to me like that. But I got so much history with her, so it's not like a person that I just met. You know what I'm saying? I've been conflicted about the whole situation from what she told me and from what I saw. It's two totally different things. So no, I haven't been inside of her live all week. I haven't been in there really.
Project, I'm not saying nothing about he doesn't have the right to go into her stream. What I was confused about is why he just didn't outright say what he needed to say to her because he's been around her for a very long time and he
Right.
never had a
You
problem
time
with
out,
biting
Cuddy.
his tongue. So I definitely was, caught off guard when I heard certain things that Kiki tells me. And I'm like, whoa. So yeah, I told him to show up because his name was going to pop up. I made it a point. You could let Kiki go so she could say it, but it was definitely said.
Yeah, I mean,
My question to you is,
I
what
don't
did
have to
she
lie
lie
about it.
about?
Who, me?
Yeah, what did you feel Kiki lied about and that you couldn't fuck with?
No, it wasn't Kiki that
Not
lied.
Kiki, it was Angel.
It was Angel.
Angel. Oh, okay, Angel. Is it the Angel
Angel Boo.
now?
She's in the comments. Angel
It's right
eating.
there. It's right there.
Okay.
So again, I say it once again, from what I was told and from what I saw was two different things, and again, I felt like I was lied to,
By
I have
and
Angel.
another question for you also.
yes, ma'am.
Um, Never mind. Go ahead.
So and again, I haven't been in there because I haven't said nothing to Angel. I haven't said nothing to nobody. Honestly, I was gonna there was gonna be a conversation that me and
Now,
Angel was gonna have.
Angel, wait, PDA, just to clarify, I'm sorry, Cuddy. Just to clarify, is Angel, when we did the show last week, the name
Yes, that's who Project hopped out. Mr. Travel was also in the comments. He hopped out on Travel because he was triggered by what was brought up by homeless man. And then from there, I ended the show. He said that he didn't want to do a show with her because I said that they needed to send receipts. He opted next day not to do that. And then Kiki hit me up, and now we are here today.
Okay, so all right, so wait, Project didn't want to do it anymore because he said he had.
With Angel, no. But he is definitely here to have it out with Kiki.
Okay, all right.
But he told me he wasn't coming here
No,
about
because I
Kiki.
remember, I remember, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Travel,
But
he
there
got
was
some
also with
footage and receipts that will prove that Project was wrong, and then that's when Project Baby canceled.
I guess I don't know. He said that he just wanted to make sure that I knew that certain things weren't certain things.
Okay, all right. So can we go to the receipts now? Can you read the receipts just so we can make sure we clear everything up in Project? If you want to tell me
Which
what the
ones?
I know you're saying, oh, whatever. Read the ones with for clarification with the read the dog one. Read the one with Lily.
You gonna have to bring Lily in for that because I didn't read those messages. I sent them to her and I left them be because her name was in there and the shit with the dog was in there. Or you could let Kiki go and she could read them. It was 49 screenshots. It was too much.
All
So,
right.
The only ones I read was about Remy, and she said that he was on a backup account trolling her.
okay. So,
Kiki, you got the floor.
hi. So it was mentioned that yesterday I was on the phone call with Project and Lily in the background on mute. And Project said a lot of, crazy shit. He said I was the one that continued to bring up the active and Lily thing. I was the one that did this, and that. These receipts say otherwise. Majority of them damn 49 screenshots, 49 screenshots are him talking about it. Talking at me about it. For 5 hours. 5 fucking hours worth of screenshots. Okay, so I start with saying I want him and Lily to make up. He said I can't be cool with anyone who disrespects my woman. I said we were cool after the incident, though I forgot about that, and she was still coming around. She fell out. Y'all fell out when she removed Ben Hur from the stream. He's like, I'm not like you, baby. Sometimes I think about shit for a while. I wasn't cool with her personally when she disrespected you. I was cool with her staying around on the app, but as a person, I was cool with it died when she disrespected you multiple times. The internet is one thing and the app is another thing. She violated the friendship by disrespecting you and me. She violated the internet over 75 times. She is done for me, Kiki. I don't even think about her anymore. Uh, the friendship has been hurting and failing for a long time, disrespecting you and me. Also, her being fake about some other shit and her being entitled and lying to me ended our friendship, but mainly the disrespect for you. I told him I think some things can be let go of personally. I'm not trying to have a back and forth about it. I'm really not, but plenty of people who've disrespected me and us still come into your life and you communicate with them. So that's why I say we don't have to hold on to every transgression. I get she said some things that weren't really to the best things to say, but people have said worse. And then I left it
She
off
didn't
with,
say she didn't start the conversation, Project. She started off by saying she want you and Lily to make up.
and then I said, okay, you have your reasons. I'll leave it alone. So I feel like it should have been left alone. Um, he said, thanks
You
for.
said who started the conversation about Lily? Kiki. Just let's to clarify that.
I said, I did. I said, I feel like he and she need to make up. This conversation was twisted and skewed to make it seem like I just had so many questions about him and Lily, and I thought him and Lily were in love and shit. That never came out of my mouth ever.
So what made you feel like you needed to touch on that Lily subject right then and there?
Because they were in Say It With Your Chest with each other, and I've seen them together in streams before that. I'm like, why the fuck don't y'all just make up? Like, I don't understand. I didn't understand what the issue was. But apparently Project's pattern has been to get me away from people he feels like could tell a little truth about him. because there's been people dropping off left and right since I've been around. So I had questions about a lot of shit, not just Lily. I had a conversation today with our good friend Rosie and how he lied on Rosie, cussed her out, told people in Henry
What?
Stream that I cut my wrist and checked myself into a fucking hospital. That's what we doing?
Who? What Rosie? What Rosie? Is Rosie here?
Rosie's not here. This is on Instagram.
Is this Rosie Smoke?
You told her that you said that day that you went. I'm talking about the shit you went off on her for sitting in my fucking live with me and giving me advice. You went off on that girl because you felt like she was putting shit in my head for no fucking reason, because I appreciated the advice she gave me. She
Cut your
wasn't even talking down on you. And then the next day, when I'm not around, you go off on her in Henry Stream and you tell everybody what she said to me made me want to kill myself, and I went and checked myself into a hospital.
Got you. I got you. Rosie is offline. She deleted the app. Kiki, did you cut your?
No, that did not happen.
You
Not
know,
that night. It happened one night, and that was the night where I sent that message talking about he pressured me for sex. It only happened one night.
you cut yourself that night.
No, I actually couldn't.
Okay, so
Well, damn.
well, he'll be back on a different account. So during that ordeal, did you harm yourself? Did you do some harm to yourself?
I was throwing shit. I was breaking shit. I was acting a plum fool in my apartment. I did pick up a piece of glass. I remember that, but no, they came. They did come.
Who's they?
The police. After that, though, I
Why did
really
they come? Did you call them or did he call them for you?
he called him, and I don't understand why he called him when he brought me to that point. But after that, I stopped fucking with him.
But
There's mess.
Kiki, hold on. Okay. You gotta understand why he called them. You are harming yourself. And I will say that he's not here, but I will say this. That is a problem. If someone is dealing with a person that is in a relationship with someone who keeps threatening to harm themselves, that's a lot for a person to hear. Okay, I will have to admit that that is a whole lot for a person to handle. And I would probably break up with someone who keeps doing that. Whether we had an argument, whether there was something did not. Is everyone muted? Hold on, let me mute you because there's a lot of feedback. Whether it was something we had an argument about, or even if it was that, if you didn't want to have sex and you felt like I didn't listen to you and stuff, and then that's what it goes down to. It boils down to you threatening or breaking things. That's not good signs. That's not a good sign of a partner either. That's a sign that you need help, Kiki. I'm gonna be honest with you. You need help, because no relationship, no one should feel like they have to stay with you because you keep threatening to do things or harm yourself, or they on the phone with you and they hear you throwing things and glass breaking. I will call the cops too, because safety first. We got to make sure you're okay. And that's what it's giving right now. Yes, he may have talked, and right now from those messages to me, right? He didn't say anything disrespectful about Kiki. I meant not Kiki, about Lily. That's something Lily already knew. Lily already knew he wasn't fucking with her when he blocked her. Okay? You brought up the subject about Lily. All right? Upon you bringing it, he kindly said no, he's not willing to squash it. He's just not gonna fuck with her. He didn't say fuck that bitch, she's a hoe. He didn't talk shit about her. He just said nicely from those messages he don't want to fuck with her, and that's okay. He has the right to decide who he wants to fuck with and who he don't want to fuck with. All right, I'm gonna unmute you because I want your take on that. I do want you to understand that your behavior is not okay too. So I see on both sides, yeah, he might be wrong for certain actions and things that he do. I can see, of course, that he can be manipulative, but that is your choice to be in a relationship with someone that is like that. And you have to choose to walk away if it's affecting your mental health.
You're
Uh,
absolutely right. I don't disagree with anything that you're saying. And I stopped, like what I read was like 10% of the screenshots.
Okay, that's why I
There
give you the opportunity to read the main parts of the screenshots that you feel like he fucked up on. Like, you know what I'm saying? So far from what you've read, I am not going to sit here and read all of those. That's why I will
yeah.
verify that there is a page on there that fits that description, but I don't read messages. As when y'all airing people out, I don't do the reading of the messages. I allow you to come in and read the messages. So if there is a critical part that you felt like he fucked up on, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back, it just sounds like y'all broke up, and then now you want to air out and say, oh, he talked about Lily, and now you want to get Lily involved because y'all no longer good, which is not a good trait either. If I
Yeah.
had to be
Okay.
honest with you, that's not good. If I break up, listen, I only had my wife to bring it, but if me and my wife broke up, I don't
It
say
wasn't a threat.
I
He's
would
twisting
I
it
would
to making it seem
need
like I.
it to say it with your chest. Now, although we love a good show, okay, but it would just be us breaking up, and that would be it. If there was actual love. Now, I can understand now you saying, nah, he violated. Now, I can understand the part he fucked up on lying about your age. You probably thought you had you a young king, and now you found out you got you a senior citizen king. I can understand that. You know, you probably wasn't waiting for his dick to retire at the age of 50. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So if that is the main thing, then we can say, yeah,
Now, I'm going to read the main parts about what's more important about the Lily thing.
okay.
So, in the messages, he says, word for word, she tried to get me off. She also made jokes about this attempt on my life. Uh,
Do you see that PDA? Do you see that page where it talks? Because Lily said she didn't see nothing about the off part.
hold on. The internet
I'm you,
affiliations.
P.
He texts us a lot. I'm trying to scroll through some shit.
You have
Um,
it.
Um,
Okay.
he said, I stopped fucking with her for over 15 reasons. I get tired of even talking about people like her.
I have that
Where's
page.
the shit?
All right, now she has that page. That was the part that was confusing because Lily said she didn't see that earlier, and now she has that page where she sees that. And
It
now,
says,
from what I gathered, although he said that last week when he was talking about Angel, he said Angel's cousin went to his city to off him.
I didn't
So,
know that.
project, from my understanding, it sounds like when you got beef with people, it sounds like you act like you make up shit like people trying to off you or unalive you whenever you have beef with someone. You said that last week about Angel's cousin coming to your city, and then y'all had a long conversation, and she tried to off you. Now you're saying Lily and her peoples try to off you.
hmm It says it was talked about by Sixth
One second.
Ward while you was in my box one day. He was trying to convince me that I was sitting there in the box listening to the shit. I didn't hear it. Maybe you weren't paying attention, but he definitely admitted that he was sent by her to take my life. We had a long convo about it, and he even apologized about it. Remember when you asked me, should you block him when he came in your stream? This happened around that time. You were in the box. You were there and in the box. Maybe you didn't understand the lingo, slang, statements, or context. And this all stemmed from me just saying maybe you should make up with Lily. And I left it alone long before all these conversations or
Can you
all these
box up
texts.
again? And Cuddy, I'm gonna drop you down. And Lily, now that you read that, I want to hear what you have to say in Project Baby. Then you'll be next. PDA, do you have something to say? Do you want to?
yeah, because there's a lot, bro. For whatever reason, she started looking into him, and she looked his name up, and that's why she wanted him to send her information. So, like, I just want to get to the meat and the potatoes because I actually was confused as to why Kiki reached out to me. The only reason to reach out to me is to be on this show because I don't talk to her offline. I don't really talk to him offline. So I definitely was confused why she would add me into their personal. The only person I really needed to know stuff was Lily because her name was all through the messages and she's cooler with him. Well, she was cooler with him than what I was. So I took it as is this is where she wanted to be. So here we are. You can mute me now because I don't do domesticals.
All right. All right, Lily. You just read that, right?
Yeah. I definitely read all that shit too, where he was like, he never fucked with me. I did this, I said this behind his back, da 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 da. But my thing was when Project called me yesterday, I purposely kept Kiki on the phone because I don't give a fuck about what no message said. She heard what came out that nigga mouth. That nigga said, no, Lily. They was talking about all three of us, and she put the situation by a person named now. It was messages where he blatantly said, Lily this, Lily that, da 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 da. The situation with my cousin, yeah, but my cousin never said off him. Like, we all from the city, so a motherfucker said, bitch, nigga, stop playing with me. You know I'm a stepper. It's more so like, nigga, stop playing with me. You know I do you bad type shit. But he never had intentions to go do nothing to him, none of that. Now, the way that I found out, my cousin didn't even tell me. Project called me and told me about it. That's how I found out they was getting into it. And I jumped in the box and told my cousin to come. And I cussed Project and my cousin the fuck out.
So there was some words exchanged, but he never said, "Oh, I'm finna off you."
Fuck no. And him and my cousin went out. Him and my cousin and his bitch went out. Now, if they want to discuss about motherfuckers talking about Project, those are Project fans. Fans that felt like they couldn't talk about that nigga and his shit. So yeah, they will come to my shit. But the white girl they talking about is Greek goddess, which is my cousin bitch. So why wouldn't she defend her nigga? Like, that's a fucking nigga. Of course, she'll say what the fuck she won't say. Yeah, she said it plenty of time. My nigga went by there because I asked her. I said, "Bitch, stop playing," because she was so pressed about Project blocking her. And I said, "Well, you gotta understand, well, nigga, that's your nigga. So if me and your nigga have a shootout, who you gonna choose?" And she said it. She said, "Yeah, Lily, you right. I would have to rock with my nigga if he tried to off Project. That shit ain't no fucking lie. That shit is facts." But Lily ain't had shit to do with it. And Lily wasn't fucking with neither one of them.
So Kiki said that she would have to step with Project.
No, Greek goddess.
Oh, he was
That's
fucking
who.
Greek goddess. Project was
No, my cousin. That's my cousin, old lady.
okay. Got you.
But
Got
it's in the messages. But when they get to that part where he was like, yeah, she left and talked about me, I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't see nobody else's name besides me and Hector. But he said they was talking about Greek goddess too. But she was on the phone, so she heard everything Project said, including when she said, nah, she mad because when she asked me about you, I told that hoe I missed you. Fuck you mean. That bitch was sitting on the motherfucking phone yesterday. She heard everything. Everything.
so clearly you seen that that was a lie from Project because you didn't see I missed you.
Yeah, he didn't know that I had already read the messages. I was just letting them talk, get it off. The only thing that I was trying to find out was did that nigga have pressure with me? And he knew that's exactly what I kept it on. And I told him, I don't give a fuck about what you saying. I don't give a fuck about what Kiki's saying. I asked you, I came to the horse mouth and Project said, bro, I ain't got no beef with you and want no smoke with you. And what did I say, Project? Oh, okay, well, cool. You ain't got to worry about me jumping on you. It's cool.
So Project, why did you lie? Because in the messages with Kiki, you stated you ain't fucking with her. You're not trying to make up with her. All of this, cousin that. But then you got on the phone with Lily, and then you backpedal, talking about, oh, told Kiki you miss Lily. I'ma mute you, Lily, and give him the floor.
Yeah, so Lily had called me 2 times after somebody messaged me in a stream and said Lily was basically saying about her brother supposed to be shooting me. And I called Lily back. So yeah, that's what happened. When somebody calls your phone about drama, you call them back, right?
She said lies. So why did you lie? The question is, you have wrote to Kiki that you ain't fucking with Lily, but then you got on the
So
phone
so so
or
let
the
me
day
let me
before
let me
said, I
when
told
when
I
when you
missed you.
say not fucking with Lily, what does that mean?
Well, I'm asking you, why did you lie? That's the question.
About what?
You said you don't fuck with Kiki. You didn't. I mean, you said you don't fuck with Lily. You didn't write.
Me
Oh,
and
I miss
Lily
her.
ain't been cool for months.
But you went on the phone with Lily and said I
Y-
missed you, and you told
Yes,
Kiki that. That was a lie.
yesterday. Yesterday,
You didn't tell Kiki.
yesterday. I haven't talked to Kiki yesterday.
Yeah, but you said you told Kiki that you
Look at the
missed Lily.
comments. Look at the comments. Look at the comments.
I know. Yesterday you had a
When you are
conversation.
mad at somebody, roll, yeah, yeah, roll, yeah, roll, yeah. Me, Lily, know I don't fuck with her, and I know she don't fuck with me. We know that. It's not even a surprise. It's not even a
That's
surprise.
not the question, and I think you purposely avoided it.
No, no, I'm not purposely. I just don't understand.
All right. You were on a few days ago. You and Kiki. Kiki said, I think you should make up with Lily. You
This wasn't
said
a few
I
days
ain't
ago.
fucking with her.
This
Huh?
wasn't a few days ago.
When was
This
this?
was this was one of your shows a week ago or 2 weeks. I don't remember the dates, but it wasn't a few days ago.
All right. Last week. Let's just say last week. You had a conversation with Kiki via messaging. You said that you do not you meant June 11th. Okay, you said I'm not messing with Lily. I'm not gonna make up with her. No, nothing. There was nothing
That's
in those.
true.
Listen, there was nothing in those messages that stated, "Oh, I miss Lily." So yesterday, you got on the phone with Lily, where Lily is questioning you regarding everything, and then you said, "I told Kiki I missed you, Lily."
I have told her that before on the phone. You reading text messages. We don't just text each other. We talk. We talk. We talk.
Okay. All right, so hold on. Kiki, did he ever tell you he missed Lily?
No, he didn't say that, and he definitely didn't tell me he was trying to talk to Lily either. He said he never tried her like that. So he didn't
Lily,
tell me a
Lily,
lot.
Lily. Have we ever tried to talk to each other? I asked you, did you like me? You said no. Hold on. Let me ask the question. You said no, and for your workout, for you losing weight, you sent me a picture with you fully clothed, not trying to holler at me, to show me
That's
what you
a
need to
lie.
work on.
That's a lie. Cause everybody always seen me. Lily ain't never been overweight or needs to lose
Lily,
weight.
I didn't say
Now,
you was
Project,
overweight.
don't do
I
that.
didn't say
Cause
you was
bitch, I'll
overweight.
pull up them motherfucking messages. Because you
Did you?
went to talking about how you
Here we
finally
go.
seen my face and you was like, bitch, you fine as fuck type shit. Fuck is
Roll.
you talking
You
about?
gonna let
I
me
said,
finish
oh,
or
you
no?
seen me. You said only your face. I said, oh, and I sent you a picture of me in a fucking dress. And hold on, bro. I send that fucking picture. Fuck you mean.
Okay. So, anyways, I don't got time for all that. At the end of the day, I have shown my birth certificate to multiple people who question these rumors, and Kiki is mad because she called me in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night that my family was flying back to Atlanta, and
The
wanted me to go
nerve.
over there. Can I talk without the
I
thank you.
mean,
When I offered to show her my birth certificate and all my paperwork, she said no. She said fuck you. So we moved on. I moved on. She wanted to, I was
but
streaming
you
on
lied.
TikTok
No, you understand that? You lied.
about.
You can't lie about your age and then later on say, someone should be able to take you for your word. If I'm asking you, hey, how old are you? And
I
you
have
tell
a I have a birth
me
certificate roll
37,
that says how old I am. It says
I am
my,
going
my
to
date of
believe
birth.
you are 37. If I later on had to check and look into you and then I find out you're older and then I'm asking you that and you're like, now I'll show you my birth certificate, you already lied.
No, 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 because when I was see, you weren't there, roll. And this is why context matters. If you ask me a question and I say that's not true, and I say, do you, and you're not trying to hear nothing I gotta say, the only thing I could do is prove it to you. Do you understand what I'm
But you
saying?
lied though. You told her you were younger than what your age is. Yes or no?
No, she knows my exact age.
She knows it now. But in the beginning, you lied to her about your age. Yes or no?
I don't remember that. I don't remember lying to her about my age. I don't
You
remember
don't.
that. You asking me a question. I haven't lied. I have my birth certificate. I have my
You,
birth certificate. She
you're
didn't want to
okay.
see it.
Your profile right now says that you're 43.
No, no, it doesn't. This is not my profile. This is my backup.
You, your other profile, this one
It
says
said it
44.
said it says
That's not
41.
your age.
It says 41.
That one says 41, but that's not your age. That's lying.
I'm not finna argue this with you. I can call you on video chat and show you my birth certificate. Because I
What,
actually asked them to
41 or 43? The other one says 43.
like I'm telling you right now, I can call you on video chat. You and show you my birth certificate. I'm
The
not finna,
question
I'm not finna,
is,
I'm not
the
gonna go
question is,
back and
will it show that you're 41 or 43?
January 7th, 1985. I can call you on video chat and show you my birth certificate. It's the original.
All right, hold on.
All right.
PDA?
Here's the thing. Did you know that Kiki looked you up?
I'm not worried about that PDA, and I already explained to her why that's on there. But I
So
have the
why does
original.
it say that you're 46 and you like it doesn't make sense about witness protection? Let's be clear because the story
Who?
that I'm hearing
I never
is
told nobody I
fucking
was in witness
wicked work.
protection.
But
I
that's
never
what it
told nobody I
sounds
was in witness
like,
protection.
Project.
PDA,
It
PDA, you asked
doesn't
me a
make
question.
sense.
I never told nobody I was in witness protection.
But that's what it sounds like when
No,
you're
that but
saying
that's
that
what
the
it
federal
sounds like.
government
That's not what I
changed your
said.
age so you can
You
go into the
PDA,
military.
PDA,
That's wicked
PDA.
work. Is that like
You
witness
can't
protection?
accuse me of something I didn't
I'm not
do.
accusing you anything. I said it. That's what it sounds like. I didn't say that you were in
But
witness
that's not what
protection. I said
That's
that's
happened,
the
what it
only
PDA.
thing
sounds
it
like.
can be.
That's not what happened.
But then they will change your name and all of that. So I don't
It has
understand.
been changed. It has been changed. She knows that. This woman in this box, I'm not talking about PDA. She knows what would happen. She knows. And she been offered to meet my grandparents in person and look at everything. She been offered that. She don't show up. It's
Was
not
she
my
offered
fault.
that after she found out the age was a lie?
Well, that she thinks it was a lie. Yeah, yes, she was offered that. Yes, 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 yes.
Bro, you know
Can't
so
think it was a
crazy.
lie though. It's either
Bro,
lie or not, or it's either if I'm confiding in someone, I'm going to let them know, hey, such and such is my age, but for personal reasons, this is my age. A lot of actors do it, right? A lot of actors when they're young or whatever, if they 14 years old, they say, hey, say you're 12 years old. So they got to run with the fact that they're 12 until they get of age. And then now everyone's finding out, oh, okay, they were actually a different age. So it wasn't that. It was you're saying it wasn't witness protection or anything.
Yeah,
But the point
I
is,
never said witness protection. I think PDA said it sounds like witness protection. I
Yeah,
didn't
nah,
it
say that.
Kiki
sounds
said
like
you
he was
told her
in
witness
some form of
protection.
witness protection. It was like it's wicked work. It's the federal government did this, and like it's outlandish stories that I was never told. So I'm definitely confused
That's
because this is
crazy.
what I'm hearing.
I could quote a whole fucking thread word for word. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't you ever sit up here and play with me like that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with
Ain't
you?
nobody
Nigga,
playing with
I
you.
don't need no
I'm
motherfucking diet
focusing on
on
Kiki
shit.
lives.
Is you cool?
I'm
Fuck is
focusing
you talking about?
on the lies that Kiki's saying about me.
Don't
Y'all want
you
to
sit
argue
on
about other
here and
stuff.
fucking lie like that. What's wrong with you?
So
Now
so
you
Right,
so so
replace
Tank.
so
me with
It's
Rose.
you,
witness
Angel.
I
Now
think
protection
you
you
without the
did
fucking
name
weird.
change.
but you did lie. You just lied about. You said she was overweight and shit. You said such
I
about.
didn't say
Fuck
she
you
was
talking
overweight.
about?
I said
No,
she sent me
bitch.
a picture
Never.
to show me what
Never
she
been
looked
there.
like in a dress. I
You
didn't
said
say
I
overweight.
lost some weight.
I
Nigga,
didn't say
I
I
said
said she
because
was
that
overweight.
you sat up
I
here and
didn't
told
say
these
she
people
said
that
she
I
was
was trying to
overweight.
be on some
I
health
didn't say
shit
that.
from you. And no, nigga, I told them exactly
Listen,
what happened. You
listen.
so fine, you
If we
fine as
gonna
fuck.
if we
But
gonna
you
do
seen me?
Hold on.
No, I seen your face. You mean all of you? Nigga, I told them I sent you the fucking picture. Fuck is you talking about?
Bro, I
On your
also wanted
motherfucking
to get
him hiding from
into this
nobody.
thing
Nigga,
about
everybody know
him
I eat
giving
rabbit
Kiki
food
money
around here. Stop
and
talking to me.
then
But you
wanting
can
it back.
replace me with Angel.
Okay. All right. So PDA, give us the context on that real quick. This is the
Okay.
last subject. I think that was the last thing
Kiki
about
stated
what allegation
that
was a money issue.
Kiki stated that he was trolling her on several backup accounts about paying him back $550. She said she did ask him for it, but he told her that she didn't have to give it back.
Mm-hmm.
And these are also accounts that he said Blondie hacked. I don't know what it is and what it's not. So she can actually explain it. And something about he sent her $200 for her birthday on Zelle. And previous to that, he sent her like 300 and something dollars. Like, and she kept telling him no, and he pretty much like forced it. Is how she explained it. I also sent you the messages.
Okay. I seen the messages, but I will not read messages. So Kiki, your turn.
And Angel Eaton wants the box also.
Uh,
Angel wants the box. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Mute you, Angel.
so the thing with the money is from the very beginning, Project has always offered money. There's a screenshot in there where he's asking to send me cushion money, and I'm telling him no because I was uncomfortable with that. I don't personally like things being thrown in my face, and Project had the tendency to do that. He sent okay, so I will admit I said I was gonna send him the 550. Anything else, he's told me to keep. He just sent me $200 for my birthday. I just started going getting around to letting him do stuff for me. It's in the messages where I'm saying I just let him do stuff for me. I just admitted to that. But yeah, no, he has that habit of when we break up, he's wanting his money back.
Okay.
And
PD,
he
did you see
also
messages where he said, I want money back? And was it the $500 or was it more than that he was requesting back?
there's a text message where he's saying he's gonna take me to court if I don't send the money back.
All of the money or just the 500?
He didn't put an amount on it. He just said, "Send me my money back. You owe me, and I'll take you to court if you don't send it." Yeah,
Okay. So you, all right. So correct me if I'm wrong. Did you just state he sent you $500? You were supposed to pay $500 back.
I said I was gonna pay $500 back. I said I was gonna pay it in July.
Okay. And July haven't came yet.
Right,
And he was trying to get you to send it earlier than July
on demand.
on demand. All right. And
See,
why
but
was
then
he
the thing
trying
with this
was he
550,
mad
though.
at you? Why was he trying to rush you to pay it back earlier than he?
Oh, this was the other night when I was going back and forth with him about his birth certificate, and he was making me feel guilty about a whole lot of other shit. Um, but yeah, no. Right after he blocked me, because that's Project's MO too. He'll block me when he's mad. He said, "Send me my money back, or I'm gonna take you to court if you don't."
Got you. PDA, you want to read those or Kiki, you want to read those messages?
Let me see.
Yeah, you will. Right after this project. And
Uh,
Angel, I got you next.
what? All about the money?
Yes.
Yeah, what I see is something about a car.
Yeah, that's when he first gave me money for the car, and I'm telling him, I thought about what he said because we were on the phone, and that's when he was like basically telling me I need to let him help me. So I ended up letting him help me, and I told him what I needed. This is where it is. This is him asking me if he can send me cushion money. So if something comes up, I'll have it already available. Talking about he knows I'm still transitioning from moving and he thinks it will help if something comes up. I asked him specifically, am I paying the money back? He says, no, it's like an emergency fund for times like this when you need something and you don't have it. I said, I don't know. We'll talk about it. He was like, of course, you can do whatever you want to do with it, but my intention is to help you when you don't have and need to buy something. It's up to you. I ain't gonna force you. It's just better to have than to not have, though. It's your call. I'm just offering, no pressure from me. And I said, and he put a thumbs down to this. I said, I don't want to keep saying no when you offer to help. I'm just in this mode where I prefer to do things for myself for multiple reasons. I don't like opening myself up to anything being used against me later on. It's a nice thought, but we'll need to talk about it. And then he goes on to say, okay, Kiki, I'm not going to bother you about stuff like this. It's your call. I honestly don't want my good intentions being taken the wrong way, so I won't ask anymore unless you bring it up. My bad. Thanks for being open and honest. That's helpful.
All right. So I'm going to say exactly. I was thinking the same thing Queen Tip just said. She's reading text. That's not manipulation. Project Baby, that's definitely not manipulation. And that's what a lot of people are afraid of. Hold on, I gotta mute you. Too much of that, Kiki. That's where a lot of people, right, are afraid of when they decide to start taking money from a partner they met on here. They throw it in their face or they use it as collateral to get back at a person. So that is definitely not manipulation. That is what she said, and she also expressed the reason of why she don't want to take money, and you made it her sound comfortable to taking money from you. So to ask for the money back, unless you asked for the 500 she claimed she was going to get back, but she also told you that in July. So I'm going to let you explain that.
Yeah, so when I give her money from the relationship, that's one thing. But she told me on the phone, I'll pay you back. I want to pay you back. I need
In,
to pay you back. So this is what I'm talking about.
in July,
And
though, right?
yeah, yeah, right, right. And
But it's 26.
hold on.
June.
Let me finish though. Like,
All right.
please. Because I've been muted a long time. And this story's get been twisted.
Everyone,
Right, right. But it's about me though. I was
I,
there.
I actually, you spoke more than Kiki spoke. Be quite
Okay.
honest.
All right.
Go ahead.
So when I give her money as a man, that's one thing that bad. But when you're telling me that you're borrowing this money from me, and then the next day you argue with me for 8 hours about Lily, and you tell me you're gonna kill yourself and fuck you, then it's like, yeah, I feel like you know when you said you were borrowing money from me, I want it now. Yeah, I do want it now because you're in a relationship with me under a false pretense. You want to argue with me about Lily. You want to argue with me about everybody. You want to talk to me. Well, see, this is what she's mad about. One of her friends and one of her best friends expose her for being in a relationship with a guy who she claims is a platonic friend. She's mad because that's put out. She's upset about that. And I'm not saying I believe it or not. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true. She claims that they were friends. And me, like you said, like she said she had questions. I had questions because when you show more loyalty to like people that you say you don't fuck with, that you don't like, but then the person that's always there when you want to kill yourself, the person that's always there when you're crying, the person that's always there when you need them, when you don't show that love to me, I had questions. And this is stuff that's coming to me, right? So at the end of the day, I ain't got no beef with this girl. I'm already having fun. I'm already outside. I'm not even tripping off of this. This is silly. This is childish. And she wants to connect with everybody who she know I don't rock with or have a problem with. I don't even got a beef with Angel. PDA told me that Angel said she was never raped. So I don't care about anything to do with Angel. That's all I care about. So I'm good. I'm good on that.
But she said
And
that last week. She said that last week, and you proceeded to tell us about a cousin of hers that wanted to
I didn't,
unalive.
I didn't, I didn't, I never said cousin. Y'all keep saying I didn't say cousin. I said a
Who
person
did?
that supports. I said a person that supports her stream. I didn't say a cousin. I don't know. All I know of is her
You
mother.
definitely said a person that supports her stream.
Yeah,
He
I didn't.
said
I
they
didn't say
played like
cousin.
they were cool with
My cousin
him,
that,
and
and
then
And
he
to
met up with
so
them
and
and they got to talking. So I was very
and to
confused because
and
he
to
didn't mention who that
address
person was.
what you
you
said
said you
about
had
me making up. Hold on,
But
hold
he
on,
did
please.
say Cuddy had a video of Angel saying certain things, and I'm confused as to that since we're gonna talk about it. And
Yeah, I
Cuddy is
don't.
saying he
I'm
didn't
not.
say anything. You
Can I
showed him
finish?
information, so
Can
it's
I finish,
wicked work.
please? Can I
Mm.
finish?
go
And
ahead.
I'm not mad at you, PDA, but can I finish? You said I
Yes.
make up stories about people trying to off me. Uh, I ain't gonna say his name because I ain't no snitch. He did say he wanted to shoot me. He did say he was gonna murder me. He said that. Whether he was joking, playing, or not, this is not made up. This is
But
not
he said
made up. This is
the
not
video.
made. I'm not making anything up. So we have to stop that. He said it in my stream in front of everybody. It's not a made up story. I'm not making this up. Now whether the dude said whatever he was joking or not, the guy that claimed he wanted to come see me about Angel, this is what he said out his mouth. I'm not making this up. I wish the motherfucker would come shoot me. I wish anybody would come shoot me. They'll die today. I swear to God. They'll die today. But I'm not even on that. You know what I'm saying? Me and old boy straighten that little situation out. So that's a dead issue. That's a dead issue. Me and old boy from that's Lily cousin, not her brother. I'm not making this story up. He said it out his mouth. He
Not
said
not
it.
not Lily. We took my angels people.
But you said there's a pattern. So a pattern means one, two, three, four. There's no pattern. There's
Well,
no
hold on,
pattern.
hold on. A pattern takes two. That was a second person. Okay, you that was mentioned with Angel. You mentioned something one wanting to unalive you, right? And
Right.
then you mentioned Kiki, someone from Lily's people wanting to unalive you as well. That's twice.
It's the same situation that Kiki. I
And
mean that it's the same situation. It's her cousin. I was talking about Greek
it's the
goddess.
same person.
Yeah,
Lily
it's the same person. That's what I'm trying to
Lily
say.
and Angel's
It's the
person,
same.
same
It's the
person.
same person. It's not
Okay,
even. Listen,
Angel,
listen.
Angel's
Uh,
friend and Lily, it has the same friend that had that conversation.
no, no. That you're not listening to me. There is no multiple people. I'm not making up a story. The man said it to my face what he wanted to do. The
So
man.
that man, let me for understanding, that man that you're referring to is Angel's friend and also
No,
Lily's friend.
I'm no two different people. Two different people.
That's what I just said. There's two
I've
people.
been saying that the whole time. No,
You
Ro.
know, I
I,
said that, and you said it's the
no,
same
Ro.
person.
Ro, listen. You might not have heard me, and I might not have
Therefore,
said
a
it
pattern.
clearly. Ro, listen to me. There's no way I could get that confused. There's no way. So if I miscommunicate, I apologize. But it's not the same person. Every, the people in here know that. The people that been around
The
know who I'm
people
talking
don't know
about.
that. They were confused
I'm
too.
not talking about your people. I'm talking about the people who was in my stream know what I'm talking about. It happened on live. It wasn't a secret.
All
You
right, I
understand
got
what I'm
you.
saying?
Project. I want understanding in the chat here. We don't care about what happened in your stream. Okay. The chat here wants understanding. You said it's not a pattern. A pattern is three or four. And I said a pattern takes two. Okay. There was a person last week. There was a person this week. Then you proceeded to say it's the
That's
same person. So I asked, was Angel's person and Lily person the same
no,
person?
no.
And then you said yes. And then I asked it again for
I
clarification.
probably didn't hear you
You said
properly.
no.
Okay, I probably didn't hear you properly. But no, they're not the same person. No, it's Lily cousin. We all listen. I'm not saying you and your chat, but me and
Well,
my
I wasn't
people.
referring to Lily Cousin. We got past Lily Cousin. We was talking about Angel from last week. Ain't like remember you came in the box,
I
you
did.
dropped the name. We were in shock,
I
like
did.
who's Angel? And you said her cousin. That's why I said
I
cousin.
didn't. Yeah, I'm talking about Lily cousin.
I'm not talking about Lily Cousin. I'm talking about once
But
again the
PDA
person
just
you
PDA
said
just said I didn't
was
say
Angel.
cousin. PDA just said I didn't say
Whether
cousin.
you said cousin, friend, there was
But
someone you said wanted to unalive you. That's
angel supporter. That's not a cousin. That's not the same thing.
it doesn't matter who it is, cousin, best friend, person on the app that supports her. You said that was two people. You
It
said one
matters.
love
It
you. Yes or no?
matters. It matters when context is being misconstrued and misrepresented. It matters to me.
Yes or no? Was that a second person that wanted to unalive you?
He said he did. Yeah, yeah. That was a second person, a separate person, a separate person. Yes, yes. I met him in person.
And
I
that's
met him in
why
person.
I said that is a pattern. That is a pattern.
But it's
That's
not a
two
pattern of
people.
lying. When the other man admitted it, it's not a secret. He admitted
All
it.
right. So 1 second project. And here's what I'm gonna say, guys. All view shit here is not my views. Okay. This is say with your chest. Y'all come and let me know. I try to find a middle ground and try to get the truth. And that's what we're here about. We're trying to get the truth. Okay. I'm not picking any one side. I let Kiki know where she's wrong. And Project, I will also let you know where I feel you're wrong. I am going to give Angel the floor right now. Angel, take it away.
Hello,
Say
roll,
what
and
it says.
everybody. Can I be heard clearly?
Yep.
Okay. So, um, I've chosen to be quiet for about a year. All the rumors and all the things that have been said about me, and I have not said anything because I value my peace. I don't like to engage in mess, especially public mess. And so I chose to be quiet.
But one thing I said to myself is that I was not going to sit back and watch the same pattern happen with another woman. Now, I don't know Kiki. I don't know if she's stable. I don't know if she is has some of the same traits as Project. I have no clue. But what I will say is that I see the same pattern here of lying, switching around information, manipulating, and I can validate myself. I will say that text messages are funny. When you see a text message, you can create whatever story you like.
Hmm.
And when I started experiencing some of the same things that Kiki experienced and more, a lot of crazy things, I made up my mind that I was going to play it cool, sit back, continue in the relationship, but watch and figure out what kind of beast I was dealing with and record. So I recorded about 8 hours worth of phone calls because text messages can be played with, but you can hear somebody's voice clearly saying what's true and what's not. I've also been sent screenshots and screen recording of live streams with him talking about me. And so there is evidence where he's out of his mouth admitting to lying and manipulating on stream, admitting that people believe what he says, admitting to, and I have them all right here. And some of them are a little lengthy because I chopped them down, but I have no problem playing for everybody to hear. And I would be very careful with all the lying and the manipulation because some people cover their behind.
Okay. So let me ask you this for the people in here, 3,259 people that are in here. Were you in a relationship with Project?
Correct.
How long was this relationship?
From the end of December to June. He also says that on he says the time on one of the clips in a live stream as well.
Okay. And what happened? Why did y'all break up?
Um Lots of lies, lots of manipulation, lots of gaslighting. I realized a lot of things weren't true. I watched him systemically tear down people around him when they didn't agree with him or when they got too close. Um there was a few incidents that happened that are, I think, a little bit too serious for this conversation. Um, and so, what I will say is that I felt the need to strategically and quietly remove myself out of this situation. I felt the need to strategically, quietly remove myself while gathering evidence. Because when I first encountered him, he told me that at least three other women had accused him of rape, and I felt sorry. Um, and then I realized that I was hearing little stories around me, around other people that I knew weren't true. Um, so yeah, I really don't prefer to do a lot of talking. I'm more of a receipts person. I'm
Right.
more of a proof person because what I have to say doesn't really matter. You know, my name has been dragged, so it's I can play clips.
What did you feel like your name was dragged about? What did you hear him lie about you? What lies have you heard?
I've heard everything from I went around the app making different lurkers and profiles accusing him of rape all over the entire app, that we were having sex at each other's houses on a regular basis, um, that I was abusive to him, that he broke up with me. And I was so angry about him breaking up with me that I made up all these lies. And that's on the clip too, on the live stream that he did. He did a live stream in my honor for weeks. He did live streams with my name in the description, basically saying that he was exposing me. And yeah.
Okay. So all right. So now let's touch on, because this is an allegation that I heard for a while. Okay. Now I know you mentioned two people said that, but
Mhm.
has he done that to you?
What'd you say?
You mentioned two people as accused him. He stated that two people have accused him. Uh,
Correct.
has he done that to you?
That's not something that I will get into on the stream.
Okay.
But I will say that I've never said that to anybody.
You've never said that to anyone.
Yes. What I did say is that I felt uncomfortable. I said that I felt so uncomfortable that I went into the bathroom and quietly sat there, not screaming, not saying I repent the covenant, none of that. I quietly went into the restroom because that's more my style. And that's what I told someone. I also said that he was lying about who he is and that he is crazy. And I provided that person evidence. They told somebody else. I don't know why. They gave reasons, but I can't validate that. They said that they were worried about the girl that he was talking to or whatever, but I can't validate that. I don't know why my business that I shared with a personal friend was given out. But what I do know is what I said. And and what I do know is before that even came out, I have evidence that he said that somebody came into a stream that he was sitting in and accused him of rape. The It was Sphinx stream that he said somebody came into and accused him of raping me. And when I had somebody go back and ask one of the people there who he said had a lot of commentary on that, and this was in July, he did the live stream about me saying that I had accused him of rape and he got text messages in September. In July, he said somebody came into a stream and accused him of rape of me. And
Okay, and I did.
during that time, somebody went and asked one of the people who were there, who he said had a lot of commentary on that, and they said that never happened.
Got you. All right. I'm a mute you, Project.
I'm not worried
You got.
about that. I ain't raped nobody. Uh, when when the last time I saw her, I think was May 12th, 2025. I think it was May 11th. It was a hotel in Irving, Texas. After we had sex, she went in the restroom and was I didn't really know what she was doing. I just know she was in there for a while. So I came in and she was crying, and I said, "What's wrong?" She never told me any of this stuff that she's saying now. When we got back to the bed, she said that, well, no, I'm lying. When she got to the door and she opened it, she said that she can't even uphold the agreement with God to not have sex before marriage. A few weeks before that, she said she didn't want to have, like she wanted to know how I felt about not having sex. And I said, if that's what you want to do, like that's fine. Like I'll support it. Like it's cool. Uh, as
Were
time
you her
goes
first?
on, I can't hear you say it again.
Project? Were you her first?
First, no, 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 no.
Okay, she just made a decision that she didn't want to have sex
Yeah,
until.
like so in the middle of the relationship, she said that I thought I can't remember. And Angel, can you confirm this? Like I know y'all don't like me or whatever, but please tell the truth. Somewhere in the middle, she said something about it was something I wanted to tell you. I'm not saying exact words. I'm paraphrasing, but I didn't want to have sex anymore because she wanted to live in the walk of God. I don't know the exact words, but she said something about God, and she didn't want to have sex. And in that conversation, I comforted her and I supported. And I said, "Well, if you don't want to do that, like that's fine. Like one thing about a man, if he really fuck with you, he can go without sex. Like we can do other things, right? And
So how did you end up having sex? Do you want to wait?
we
Angel, confirm first, and then answer. How did y'all wind up having sex? Angel,
We
can you
did,
confirm what
we
was?
did not
Did
have
you,
sex. Number one, we did not have sexual intercourse. That's number one. Number two, we did a lot of heavy sexting and it was role playing and realistic sexting.
roll.
Another thing that
I'm
he
talking about something
said,
different,
can
roll.
you please mute him? I don't talk over people.
okay, I just want you to clarify because he said correct him if he's
Okay,
wrong. I just need to clarify that, and I want to give him the
okay,
floor
that's
back.
fine.
Okay, so it wasn't you didn't have sex.
No,
Okay, You've never had
No,
sex with him.
I met him one time. He said the last time we saw each other, I've only seen this man in person one time.
Okay. So, oh, okay. So what made you go? What was the thing about the bathroom for?
There was no floor. I went into the bathroom because I felt like I needed to for my personal reasons that I don't, like I said, I do not feel comfortable sitting on a live stream.
Okay. All right.
So that's not true. She was in the restroom. Do I gotta go back over that again, or are we gonna argue about floors? Everywhere has a floor.
No,
That
I
doesn't.
didn't say floor. I said four.
No, okay.
Okay.
So she came out, and yes, we've had sexual intercourse. That don't even make sense. That's crazy. Did we have sexual intercourse a lot? No. She sucked my dick a lot. I ate her pussy a lot. So like to sit here and act like you never had sex with me is crazy. That's
So
just crazy.
did you place your penis in that?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes. Hell yes. Stop it. Uh, 99% of what we did was her sucking my dick. 99. But we've had sex before. Yes. Yes. It was too much. It was too big. It hurt. So we don't do that a lot. She sucked my dick all the time. I ate a pussy all the time. Cut it out. Uh when I addressed this in my stream, it's because one of her friends came to a young lady and said, "You raped this girl." When I read the text didn't say exactly that. It said more what she's saying, but the way it was worded was like, like you forced me. And when we're having sex, once again, you know, she's not saying don't do this, don't do that. She went in the restroom and started crying. And then she said that she disobeyed God's covenant or God's orders of marriage, blah, blah, blah. And I said, okay, don't worry about it. Like, let's just chill out. Later on that same night, I done bust multiple nuts in her mouth. And what I need to take accountability of is learning how to read a woman better, right? Because the women that I know, like they don't like. I'm from the hood. Like people don't play these type of games. And I'm not. I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm not saying she's playing a game, but like if somebody raped you, like there's so many. That same day I dropped off. After that, like there's no talk about rape. There's like I love you, I miss you, can't wait to suck your dick again, can't wait to jack you off, your big dick, blah blah, big dick daddy, blah 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 blah. So I'm not knowing that this is what you're thinking. I'm not knowing this because you don't say anything, right? And what she literally told me was that she was mad because she disobeyed God. She wanted to be married without having sex. So I'm not mad about whatever. Like I don't got a beef with Angel. I'm cool with it. I'm not tripping on Angel. I don't even got a beef with Kiki. I had fun tonight. I chilled out. Kiki wants to try to tear me down because this is what she does, and she's done this multiple times on this app. I'm about to go to bed because I gotta go to work.
How
But
did your sexual encounter start?
who
You
who?
and it.
I mean, we was in a relationship. We had talked about it. We agreed what we was gonna do when we saw each other. I mean, that's how it started. You want me to give you details? Hello?
Yes.
Oh well, we already agreed what we was gonna do when we got a chance. So I don't remember exactly, but she's not really the aggressor. She's more timid. Not timid, the wrong word, but like she's more unexperienced. And I don't want to say why because it's kind of fucked up. I don't want to say why.
Are you the
She
aggressor?
No,
So
not
you
not
said
the
you knew
well.
it.
Now I don't like the word aggressor. I'm the initiator.
So you were the initiator. So she
Yeah,
told you
yeah. So
they're gonna
basically,
then you
basically,
wind up
basically, basically, she's the type of woman that you have to kiss her, you have to touch her, you have to. Like
she's
she's
a
not
touch
gonna
me
just
not.
hello.
Okay. All right,
I
hold
can't.
on. 1 second, 1 second. Angel, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you hear this and you tell me if that matches what you just heard.
Girl's always speaking to you, so I'm gonna tell you what she said about you. The friend of the girl I used to be with. Right. So when she sent it to me, I started looking through all my messages and looking after the date we first had sex. So we first had sex. We were in a hotel room. I was laying on my back, sleeping, I wake up to the girl giving me fellatio, right? Performing fellatio on me. Okay. And I wake up hard, exploding in her mouth, coming in her mouth. Right. And then I stay, aroused, and she jumps on top of me and comes all over me about 1,000 times, right? She's happy. Oh my gosh, I've never been fucked like this before in my life. So then 3 hours later, she wakes up screaming and crying in the bathroom. Oh my gosh, I defied the covenant of God.
Hold on, it's buffering. Hold on.
She didn't AK-47. She didn't even see it. She just saw me, and I was like, "Hey, what's wrong?" Oh yeah, I said, "Calm down. Let's have a talk about it. We don't have to have sex. Let's have a conversation." Of course. So she hugged me and she cried and she was like, "Okay, I'm sorry. We can keep having sex as much as you want to. I'm your wife. I'm your woman. Blah blah blah." So that's what we did for the next 6-7 months. We fucked all the time, and I, I was just shocked that she told someone that she broke up with me because.
So what I'm gonna do, and I gave you a warning already. All the things that you say, I have recordings, voice recordings for every lie you tell. This is not what you want to do.
Bro, he told me last week something different. He said they had one encounter and then she ran in the bathroom and cried and prayed to the covenant. And then they laid down for a 15-minute nap. And then she got out of that. They woke up, said, well, he woke up out of that nap to her sucking his dick and then riding him. That's what he told me last week after the show when I talked to him Friday morning. When he also told me he met with Cuddy, and Cuddy showed him a video of her saying that he raped her. And Cuddy saying he didn't show him any video. He's saying that Project showed him a video. A video of what? This is wicked work and I'm getting fucking mad. I've been mad all day. I feel like people playing with me, bro. It's wicked wild fucking work. Hey, Project, no mean no, nigga. You can't wrestle bitches to the ground until you can just do what the fuck you want. And after today, I want you to not talk to me. Because I know you low-key don't like the word no. Stop touching bitches. This is crazy work. Roll mute me. I'm fucking annoyed.
All right, so Project, I want you. She just played something, and it was completely different from the story you just told. Completely different from what PDA just said.
We've had sex
You
multiple
got
times. It wasn't a one-time thing. I'm not talking about like you asked me for certain days. I'm talking about the day she was crying. That wasn't the only time we had sex. That wasn't the only time we had sexual encounters. That's not the only time. She knows
all
that.
right. All right, hold on, Angel. You have stated that you did not have sexual
I
intercourse.
did.
He is stating
I did. And I also,
he
so a
did.
couple of things. Um, One, I was not transparent when first meeting him that I was waiting for marriage. We didn't talk about it, it didn't come up, and I didn't say it. And so what we did was we were sexting, and that was on me. We were sexting. We were sexting a lot, and then I finally told him because he started talking about, when we do meet in person, what he would like to happen. And I had to have a real conversation with him. And I had to tell him, hey, I'm not going to actually go through with this. I don't really want to do this. I want to wait. And I was like, if you want to stop talking to me for that, I understand. He said, no, I still want to talk to you. He said the sexting will help make it easier to wait. So we continued sexting, and it was very like role playing sexting. It was role playing sexting. And so he's used those role playing sex messages to make it seem like that we were actually seeing each other in person. And he kind of talks like in his messages, he kind of talks about phone conversations, about FaceTimes, about times on stream as if we are physically together. And but
So I'm
he
gonna ask you one more time, Angel, and I just want the direct answer.
Mhm.
Did you and I
No,
know did you and Project ever had intercourse?
No.
Did he
And
give you head and did you give him head?
there was a situation that took place that I can't speak to here. There was a situation that took place that I can't speak to here.
This makes it quite difficult to have an understanding. And I can understand, and I'm respecting that you don't want to discuss it here. So you're saying, once again, do you have proof that you did not have sex with him?
Um, so I have two people, actually three people here who have heard the voice clips. There were several voice clips that were lost, but I've had three people listen to them before they were lost, three different people who will validate that he said that he wished he would have had sex with me, and that he said that he was feeling like he wasn't getting enough in the relationship because all he was doing was masturbating while I was on mute and talking to me before and after streams. That's what he said.
Let me ask you this, Angel. Now, I don't even want to ask that. Some people said, do you feel comfortable sending me it or telling me
Yeah.
personally and not say it on here?
Yes.
Okay, so you can message that to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, my next question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Project is saying he's very adamant that he met up with you multiple times. How many times did you meet him through our relationship?
One. And one time I saw him Mother's Day weekend. That's the only time I met him. There's a few voice clips to where he alludes that we've only seen each other one time. And the one time we saw each other, he didn't think that there was any problems.
But that was the same time where you were in the bathroom?
Correct. That's the only time I've ever seen him.
Okay. How shortly after that did y'all break up?
So the end of June is when we broke up, and then Mother's Day weekend, which is in May, the middle of May, is when I met him in person.
Okay. I'm going to mute you, and you can send me that, Angel, if you don't mind. Um, and I do want you to know that anything you send me is between me and you. Okay, I will not talk about it on here. I'm not sharing it with nobody, including PDA. Okay, unless you decide to send it to her, I'm not like that. I don't air out people's dirty laundry. I don't do that. All right,
Oh,
Project.
we definitely had sex, and I'm not saying like fuck for 20 hours. Like we just had sex. I put it in her, and most of what we did was head. Most of it. I said that earlier.
But you
Like
said you met her multiple times. She's saying
twice. I'm not saying 13 times. Twice. Yeah, twice.
so now it's twice.
I mean, I never said it was once. I said the last time
Mother's
I
Day and what?
saw her was Mother's Day weekend.
Mother's Day, and then what was the other time?
I don't remember the exact date, but I can go way back in history and find it if need be. Uh, I've shown it to multiple people. But anyways, it was twice, and I'm not saying we fucked a lot, but sexual intercourse is when you put your dick in somebody's pussy or somebody's asshole, and it went in her pussy. Period. I'm not saying it was 20 hours long or 1 hour long, but we had sex. You asked me, did I have sex with her? We did have sex.
So since you're saying you did she try to stop you when you was doing
No,
it? Was it
no,
short?
no.
Did you
When I
not?
when I listen,
Did you use
I'm gonna
protection?
tell you what happened. When I put it in, she immediately came. And I don't wanna say this, but I guess I have to. I don't want to say this. If you want to stop me, you don't gotta mute me. Just say shut up and I'm gonna stop. All right. If I'm saying too much. You listening?
I'm listening.
She told me that she had been raped over 2,000 times in her childhood by her father and his friends.
Stop, 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 stop,
Okay.
stop, stop.
Okay, I'm done. The reason why I
I
say this, I'm not gonna talk about that no more.
I'm thinking
The reason
you
why,
talking about
the reason,
her.
go ahead. I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
Go ahead.
She said that like, she said there was something about like I ain't never been raped. Like I ain't never been raped.
Different subject. We're not going to talk about
Okay, okay,
a trauma.
okay. Well, she said
Notice,
that she
and it
doesn't
doesn't matter now because you brought up Kiki's trauma with her ex. The conversation is about you. No one brought up
because
what you
it's
did with
important.
your
It's
ex
important.
is, or if you hit
She
it back.
said, I'm trying to explain. She said that like she doesn't like the way she felt with me. She never felt like that with nobody before because I guess before when she would have sex, like it reminded her of those things. And with me, when I immediately put it in, she came like immediately. It was almost like a virgin. You like you know what I'm talking about? Like when you're younger, you're a kid and you put in a girl and they immediately come, and we had sex. Like we had. I don't have to lie about this.
Right now, that
Okay.
don't even sound right.
Well, I'm not saying what it sounds. This is what she. This is what
Someone
she told
has
me.
that,
This is what she
and they're
told
not
me.
gonna come automatically when you put
But
it in.
I'm just telling you that this is what she told me.
If that's the listen, if that is the thought in the back of their mind, right? They're not gonna come right away. That don't even
Well,
sound.
I have had sex with a woman that comes immediately when you put it in. I mean, that's not far fetched. I think
But what I'm saying is, from what you're stating right now, for someone that's been traumatized like that,
right.
and they're having sex with someone for the first time,
And
and
you know
those are the
what?
thoughts on the back of their mind,
Ro,
they're not gonna
I
know.
agree with you. Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you. And this is why I was confused. I'm not a woman, so I try not to like speak on stuff like that because it sounds very insensitive.
But you did though, and you didn't
No,
have
no,
to.
no, 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 no. But just listen to what I'm
There's
saying.
a lot of
Li-
things to me that I feel like Angel is being discreet about, and she's respecting and not wanting to place it on here.
I don't.
When
I'm
you
not worried
said,
about
"Can
all.
I say
But
something?" You took it to a whole nother level, which is
but
the
I'm
same thing
telling
you
you,
did with Kiki. First words
but
out
you
of your
asking
mouth
me.
was her
Wow.
being stomped out by an ex. That didn't have to hit here.
But that's
You
something
know
that
what I'm
she
saying?
talks about. But
Nothing
she
to do
talks
with
about
you
this
and her.
publicly. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. That happened to Kiki. Everybody who knows her knows that. Everybody who knows that
Not
man knows that.
everyone here, but
But I'm saying
what about
it's
Angel? Not
it's
everyone knew.
it's right. You're right. But I'm telling you, this is what she told me, and this is how I'm explaining to you. We had sex. We had sex. I put it in. She immediately came and she started shaking her like uncontrollably, and we stopped. And we agreed after that one moment. We agreed that we would just do head. And like when I'm away from her, I would jack off, and she would do the same.
All right.
And she didn't,
Let me tell you
and
something
she
right
didn't do it.
now.
Hold on.
If
Let me
someone
let me.
and it was so good, they wouldn't want to not have that feeling again. So were you misreading her shaking for it being an orgasm? Or maybe she was shaking because this was too much for her. And that's why she was.
Maybe. Listen. Maybe so. You asked me, did I misread it? Maybe I did. But
Did she
I
tell
I
you she
just
came?
told you.
How,
I
how
just
are you assuming she came? Did she say, "Oh my God, I just
because there was cum
started
on my dick. It was all over my dick. Are you serious?
it could just be some
When you pull your dick out of a woman and it looked like a glazed donut that's juicy and wet.
that necessarily that mean it was
I'm telling you,
necessarily.
her legs were shaking, she was
I'm letting
moaning,
you
and
know
she said
that
I
don't
came.
necessarily mean that.
But Ro, okay, I got you. But when you're telling me I just came, I've never done that before. That's that's how I'm guessing this. I see it,
Okay.
I feel it, I heard it, and I was told that. Well,
Okay.
I mean, what else do you want me to do?
I got you.
I mean,
It's
Ro, if you punch me in the face, right, and I say it hurt, you broke, like, and I'm crying in front of
let,
you, ain't you
let me
gonna think you hurt
this
me?
project. Do you have any proof? Undeniable proof, maybe a message. Oh my God, it was so good,
No,
project.
I was on top of her when she said it. I
No,
was
I'm
in her.
saying later on, she left, went home. Oh my God, the best sex ever. Babe, that was so good. Do you have any messages admitting to having sex with
I
you?
have showed all my messages multiple times in my stream. I have to go. It's so
That,
many of them.
that
I
this
can
is not your
listen. I'm
stream
answering your
project.
question.
You keep talking about your stream. This is not
I'm gonna go through them,
this is a whole
and
different
I will
audience.
find. Listen, I'm answering your question. I can't find that right now. That's so many messages. I'm gonna find it and I will send it to you.
All right, hold on. Angel.
Okay, so like I said before, there was a lot of sexting role playing messages. So there you're going to see those. And that's what he was telling people to validate the story we had sex. But what I need is proof of, hey, I'm coming out there, a text message, a call, a hotel slip, what my couch and living room looks like, because he's never been to my house, proof I went up there, anything, because I've only seen this man one time, and there should be some form of evidence if you've seen somebody multiple times. That's one. Number two, I want to play the second clip of this is the first time that he broadcasted. This was his debut, his Angel Slander debut stream, and I want to play that clip. And it also contains the reason he says that I did all of this. The reason he said I did all this is because he said I was very angry and hurt that he broke up with me. I have two different live streams where he said that, and I have direct proof that that is not true.
Let's go. Can we get a 3 if you're in the comments for third wall? Okay, okay. All right. This is in response to a false narrative and a lie that was put out there about me by a young lady. Hold on, Collins. By a young lady named Angel Eden. She's my top gifter on my board. I'm her top gifter on her board. I do not go to her stream. She does not go to my stream anymore. She has lied on me and said something that makes me look to be a person that I'm not. And if you're mad that I'm not talking to you anymore or not with you, as a man, I have a right to end a relationship. See, this is the problem. Everybody should be able to end a relationship. Everybody should be able to say, hey, this is not working out. This is not good for me. Let's go. Can we get a...
Okay, that's one. Oh, and also, can Mr. Travel validate the recordings that you heard where he was saying that he wished we had sex, and the recordings where he admits that he's only seen me one time?
Yeah, he said he was pissed because and at the moment, like, it's not that hard to believe, but he was like, man, I'm tired of all this talking to you and doing all this stuff. I want to fuck something. Like, this is getting on my damn nerves. I ain't about none of this teasing shit. What we doing? So he was pretty agitated at that. And only reason I came in here, honestly, to be real with y'all, is because when he went on that tour about Angel and all this kind of stuff, I went in his stream. I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea that this stuff exploded. So I came into the stream. Next thing I know, everybody's jumping me. This happened a year ago. I go on the stream. They're like, "Oh, you don't know what happened, do you, Travel?" Everybody's like, "Oh, he probably fucked with her too. He a bitch ass nigga." They spent 5 minutes attacking me. I'm like, what are you people talking about? So then after I get accused of everything under the sun, them project says, I want everybody in here to know that Mr. Travel didn't even know. Mr. Travel didn't even have a clue. The other person didn't want Mr. Travel to know what was going on. Now, before that happened, he was showing text messages. The text messages was specific text messages. They weren't context. Remember earlier tonight when he was saying that about Kiki, how it's not he's all about context. It's not about specific text messages. That's the exact same thing that he was doing. So he was zooming in on certain things, and I'm like, well, what's the rest of it? What's the rest? And he's like, well, Mr. Travel, if you don't believe the text messages, I don't know what to tell you. So then everybody else kind of jumped back on my case again. So then, realizing that I was in a sticky situation, I decided to just cuss everybody the fuck out. So I cussed everybody the fuck out. Next thing I know, the stream literally does a 180 and says, you know what, Travel? I'm sorry, man. That's your friend. How could that happen to you? So this whole time I'm like, and I want to apologize, Angel. It's been a year long coming. I literally almost allowed somebody to show me partial text messages to make me question my friendship with you and what was going on. Because it was some elite level manipulation. Then he brings up my personal actual business, a product that I sell, right? He's like, I know about the shower head. Well, it turns out everybody knows about it. They just don't know the name of it. Okay. That he tried to use that to manipulate me.
A,
Then I ended up, huh?
a shower head, you said?
Be quiet. Yeah. We'll
Let
just
me
move
buy.
on by.
Oh,
Uh
so
huh. All right. So
I'm
then,
serious.
all right. So after that, Angel reaches out to me, and I get to see all the text messages. I get to hear all the audios, right? That's exactly why last week when I said between you and me, bro, I've seen it all. He had nothing to say. There was no more talking in the comments at me. There was none of that. And I'm wondering why the second time I got to be brought into this mess, like last week. The first time I was brought in because it was good content. It was wonderful content. Everybody got to jump me. Then I attacked everybody back, and his sheep ended up kissing my ass. So now this second time, why the fuck my name brought up in this? I ain't got nothing to do with this. But I wanted to come in here and let everybody know context is everything, just like he said. But keep in mind, he didn't want to see Angel tonight. He didn't send none of his information tonight. I wonder why. He know who to fuck with and who not to fuck with. He won't mess with Angel, but he gonna play around with Kiki.
I want to play the clip that contradicts him saying in the other ones that he broke up with me.
Okay.
And I can send the clip so you can see the date on it. Because I made sure when I screen recorded this portion of the call, I made sure the date was at the top still.
Okay. Send me whatever footage you want to send. I will not be viewing it all now, but
You done. So to hide something from you when I feel like there's nothing there, like it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense to me. Like I'm not trying to beat you down or discount you, but like I only fear God. Like to just blatantly hide something like that from you.
Oh, hold on. That's wrong.
Let's do counseling. Blah blah blah. I'm on my feet now. You're on your feet. I don't see that happening. Not because I don't want it to happen. I just don't see you doing that. Counseling. Blah blah blah. When people are mad, they that's what they do. It happens.
Yeah.
So you can ride with it or not.
No, I mean, if you say you didn't mean it and you were just mad, then I can't accept that. I just didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean that's the truth. I'm not getting you back. And I'm not asking for an answer. I'm telling you I'm not. It's not gonna happen. So
Why are you saying that?
because that's how I feel. There's no other evidence that points to anything else but that. You know, so the reason why I'm saying it though is not just because of what I just said, it's because with me, I have.
I've also have more videos of him talking about how he wished we were together. I have a longer video of him explaining that he lied on stream about having sex, that he lied and pretended to have sex on stream, and that he can get anybody to believe whatever he wants to believe, and that he could be beating women, doing all types of things to me, and they'll believe him just because of the persona he presents. I have a video stating that. I also have a video of him telling me what happens to people who end relationships suddenly. He said they end up dead. And he said they end up with their head bashed in. I have a video of you saying that.
send me that, and then Mr. Travel, just so, did you hear those videos?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Now, Project, send me that real quick.
Uh, I don't know all this bullshit. What I have told her is that the way she plays with people, I can see why the men in her past have put their hands on her. Because every man that she's been with has either r'd her, I don't want to say the word again, or every man in her life has r'd her or beat her.
Do you
And
know
as
how
Kiki, and
sounds to just say that, bro? Like,
as
do you
I'm
do you
I'm 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 explaining why I said what I
like,
said.
did you just hear what you just said?
Because
Hear
listen,
what
if
you
you're gonna allow this to happen about me, I need to explain. I ain't never touched that girl or hurt that girl in my life. Listen, I know where both of them stay. I ain't fucking with them. I'm not thinking about them. In the moment, I was hurt, but I'm not hurt. I don't stalk people. I don't follow people. I don't chase people. I don't do that. Ain't nobody gonna touch her. Ain't nobody gonna touch her. If she was gonna get touched,
Is
like
this
Lily said, if I was gonna get touched, I would have got touched.
recording?
I
Is
can't hear
everything
you.
that you said in the recording true?
I wasn't even listening to that. I really couldn't hear it. It sounded crazy. Can
Okay,
you
so
tell me
hold
what
on.
it said?
Listen, Angel, tell me once again. I muted you real quick. Angel, what are some of the allegations? I'm gonna call them allegations, and until I see them. Mr. Travel said he heard them. Can you remind him of what some of the things he stated?
He said that he's never heard anybody before, and then he admitted to threatening, and then he said, but people need, I'm going to send it to you right now
All
so
right,
you
you
can
said
hear it, and I can play it again because I don't
he
like to
said,
quote things.
and he admitted to lying about fucking you on stream. What
Right.
else?
He said that the reason I was going and making fake profiles trying to slander him is because he broke up with me, and I was so bitter and angry that he broke up with me. There's a bunch of different narratives going around. One that I saw a post that a girl made, and I got jealous because he moved on from me so fast and he broke up with me. But that's not true. There's so many. There's
Okay,
so many.
just
She
say the one.
did a screen share with
PDA.
me.
Hold on, PDA. You say the other part because he said he didn't hear it. So I want him to really focus on everything you just said. You mentioned something about he can unalive people and the
Oh,
stream will believe it. I just want
no. He didn't say that he could unalive people and the stream will believe it. He said he had sex with people. He said he was having sex with a person on stream. He told his whole stream that was having sex, and he played an audio clip of a sex video. He says that's what he said. Then he said on the voice clip, right after he said that he lied about it and it was not true, and he did it as a social experiment, and he gave this wild crazy lie that talking in circles like he's doing now and has like he's been doing all night, talking all circles in circles for about 5 minutes straight, explaining why he told this lie. And then he said ultimately he can convince people to believe whatever he wants them to believe because they go off of what they see. And he could be beating women, he could be doing all these different bad things. I can't remember everything he said in the video. I could play it. He said he could be doing all of these things and nobody would even know because people just go off what they see.
okay.
So yeah.
And
So
yeah, yeah.
yeah, the truth is I don't owe Angel the truth. And I'm not in a relationship with her if I'm fucking somebody. And I'm not gonna say the girl's name, but Lucy knows who I was fucking that night. Lucy knows who I was fucking that night. I'm not gonna say no names. Yeah, I lied to her because I don't care about her and I don't fuck with her. And what I was basically trying to show her was that you motherfuckers online believe anything that y'all see. If I was fucking if you heard a gunshot in the background, people would believe it. Yes, yes. If you come my stream and you hear, hey motherfucker, y'all gonna think somebody got shot. It didn't happen in my stream where something happened in my background and people create a whole narrative about what happened. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about what I'm gonna do to her. That's bullshit. And like I said, I'm not gonna say the girl name, but Lucy knows who I was fucking. Yes, I was fucking somebody. Yes, in my stream. Yes, fucked her a lot in my stream all the time. Yes, Lucy knows who I was fucking, and I'm
now when
not
you
gonna
said
say
fucked her a lot all the time in your stream, was that twice? Because you said that about Angel, and then
no. Me and this girl actually
it was
had a
twice.
lot of sex. Me and this girl had a lot of sex, a lot of sex, a lot of sex. And Kiki knows who it was too. Kiki knows who it was. She know the person name. She knows who it was. I'm not saying she was there for that. I'm saying she knows who I was fucking all the time. She knows. She knows.
Okay, hold on.
So
Oh wait, go
So
ahead,
yeah, so
finish it.
yeah. When I was saying that, I was making an example because Angel had basically said, "How could you move?" Like I didn't know you. I don't want to misquote her, but she said like I didn't know you were talking to someone because she had reconnected to me. She actually, I was in what's the dude name? What's his name? Angel know who I'm talking about. Logan. I was in Logan stream. I was in my stream, fucking. I was in Logan stream, fucking. And Logan and them was talking about it. They was talking about what they heard. And nobody saw it, but they heard it. So I was just making I was lying to her because I don't owe her anything. I don't owe her anything, right? I don't owe her the truth. You're not my woman. You can't check me about who I'm fucking. So yeah, I lied about that for sure. For
During the
sure.
time, was she your woman?
Who Angel? No, no, we was broke up. And I'm not saying the last time I broke up with Angel, but me and Angel broke up like 40 times. I've broken up with Angel, and Angel has broken up with me. She knows that. She knows
Okay.
that. But she's extremely literal. So when you ask who broke up with who, she might be thinking you saying the last time. But I've broken up with Angel just like she's broken up with me. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's what most couples do when they have problems. One
And did
breakup.
they break up with each other? Would you say equal amount of time or?
Can you mute him?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have only broken up once. We've only broken up once. That's one thing. Now, there was another time where he said that I told him that I needed space because he was berating and acting crazy and wild. And he said I take that space as a breakup. And so I just went silent because he was acting a plumb fool. And so he started harassing and messaging and harassing and messaging. I have all of those messages if you want to see. I just want to do a quick intermission. I want to say I think it's absolutely insane that we're still lying when you know I have so much footage that I can literally systemically break down each and every lie with not with voice footage and not just text voice footage. That's wild to me. This is sick. Okay, but back to what I was saying. So, um, after that, we started talking again, and my brother died during that time. And so I really wasn't focused on anything else. And so he came in and we were talking for a little bit during that period. And then I cut him completely off. I cut him completely off. So that's the end of June. And then a few days later, like a week later or so. Um, these these voice clips are from July, from the end of July, the ones I just played, and they have the timestamp on
Well, you about to play something?
them. No, the ones I just played, I just sent it to you. It's still sending.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. PDA.
All right. On multiple occasions, uh, Project has attempted to engage with her. For what reason, I don't know. Because verbiage is the motherfucker for me. And the words that I was told that she said was he was crazy, he was lying about his age, he was a manipulator, and she said he was pushy about sex. And as you heard him say it, she told him in the middle that she didn't want to have sex. And still after that, he still wanted to sext. So that's giving pushy to me. I don't know what part of that he doesn't register. And if she said that she didn't want to have sex, I don't even know how they had an encounter at the fucking hotel. You get what I'm saying? It's a whole lot that just don't make sense when he talks, and I don't think he fucking registers that. That's why I'm so fucking annoyed. And I told him I didn't want to do this, and I wanted him to leave it alone because she didn't use the words he raped her. And he keeps saying, she said I raped her. She said it. She never fucking said that. So stop saying it. And when I had a conversation where he's making it like she's a multiple personality or she's a schizophrenic, the way he describes her is wicked work because he starts off with telling her personal business. That's not okay. They keep telling these women's personal fucking trauma to fucking strangers. It's parasocial. I told you what a parasocial was, so you would go look into it, Project, because you're a fucking parasocial. You think you way cooler with motherfuckers than what the fuck you are, and it's weird. You keep telling me you know Rennie family, and you don't really know Rennie. Rennie says she don't fucking know you, and neither does her family. It's wicked fucking work. And then I see all them screenshots about you dogging Rennie because already said well, she didn't want you to discuss rape in her fucking lab. That's it and that's all. And you threw a tantrum and you wanted to leave and still pop back up to start the shit back up that she didn't want. It's crazy that when you can't have your way, you throw a temper tantrum. And then you lied. And then I found out you told Kiki you had a lightweight attitude because I pulled you out your closet. Sir, your show came to your live because Red ran her mouth, yeah. But you took that shit and you ran with it for 3 days. You tapped Ghost God on the shoulder. You wanted him to say something about Angel. You had a whole lot. That's why I told you I was going to pull her coat. So why tell Rennie you don't say her fucking name? And you did it just not too long ago. It's crazy because OEM in here, he know it. And I know he recorded this shit. He can't help his fucking self. You see what I'm saying? Like you get caught up in so many fucking lies that don't make no sense. And Cuddy, you a dick eater. It's crazy how we know you like Angel. So the messages probably triggered you. So you jumped on this nigga's side, not even knowing what's really real. Because I know what happened last summer in a hotel, but your punk ass don't. He uses the messages as a weapon like they do in rape trials. Motherfuckers quick to do wild shit. I don't give a fuck about no sexting messages. I don't give a fuck if you was down there in the pussy. No, me, no. What part of that? Kiki say no, and you keep pushing. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. And you nag a motherfucker for hours. Kiki said you stayed at her crib for 9 days. It was the worst 9 days of her life, Project. The worst
Who said
nine
that? Who said
fucking
that?
Kiki. I sat on a 5-hour phone call yesterday. Why? I don't do domestics. It's not my business. I asked her why. Bro, I don't stunt nor front. I didn't want to touch it. I told Project that. He should have left it alone. But no, that ego wouldn't let him leave this shit alone. Then you trolling motherfuckers on your own backup account. Talking about Blondie. Hat your account. How?
I just want to say, no, I'm not riding. I'm not dick eating or riding nobody.
I can't
He showed
tell,
me.
Cuddy.
Hold on, PDA. He showed me messages. Now, whether he manipulated those
He
messages
showed
or
you messages about sexting, and you didn't even go back and ask that girl what her side was. You just took that shit and ran with it. And y'all was on
can I
TikTok,
hold on?
hummer
Can I
stunting,
finish?
nigga. That's
Can I
wicked
finish?
fucking work. I listen to
Can I finish?
everybody, and I hear everybody the fuck
All right, go
out,
ahead.
Cuddy.
All right. So
On your
listen,
mama, he is not. Yes,
I never said I never. He never showed me those messages
he
on
is a
TikTok.
pig.
He showed me those messages when we was in
When you
person.
met up with his ass last fucking Friday, I told you the
Right.
nigga told me that you showed him a video. That's how quick
I
he wanted to fucking bust, you
I never
goofy.
I
And I
never
felt
showed
like
him
the
a.
nigga was setting
Oh
me
my
up.
God.
That's why I ain't go back and say nothing. I felt like he was trying to put me in a trap. That's how quick I ain't trust this nigga. Stupid. So you
Okay.
went to
So
meet up with the
again,
nigga. He showed me a picture of him and your truck with your dog, but go off.
he showed everybody that same picture. He
Okay,
was
but why the
wow.
fuck is he showing it to me? To tell me that you met up
I
with
don't
him
know.
and you told him a whole bunch of information and you showed him a video of Angel saying she raped him and she never said that shit out her mouth.
I
That's the
never. Hold
crazy part.
on.
All right,
Can
so
I
Cuddy,
talk?
Cuddy,
Can I
how do
talk?
you feel about him saying that you showed him a video?
That's a fucking lie. I never showed Project nothing because I don't have nothing. I never
Okay, so what
showed him
did he
nothing.
show
So how
you?
do you feel about Project lying on you? I'm gonna mute PDA so you can talk. PDA,
So what
let
I
him
feel
talk. Let
now
him talk.
is the fact that I never even brought Angel this information that he told me. I was waiting to actually have a conversation with Angel and be like, "Yo, Shorty, why you lying to me like that?" Because again, I was still trying to figure out certain information. Now all of this is being brought up. I never jumped on nobody's side. I just said, and I'm gonna stand on what I said. I did not fuck with the fact that I was being lied to. Angel never showed me no messages, but she did tell me she can show me the messages, but she never showed me messages. So automatically, I off the bat, I'm like, all right, Angel. Well, if that's what if you say this about him, she said you can believe what you want and you can be friends with him. I said I'm gonna be cool because I don't know the situation. I'm gonna see how he move. Since I was getting to know him, it didn't add up. So then when I actually met up with him and he showed me messages, again, he gave me his phone. He showed me messages, all the messages of Angel saying certain things and saying certain, and them meeting up and all this other type of shit. She's saying that that was sexting. At the end of the day, I'm not involved in none of this. I didn't bash Angel. I didn't talk about Angel. I didn't. All I ever said was this shit that Angel said, that shit that y'all talking about, man, this shit crazy as hell. And I don't appreciate being lied to. That's all I said. Since I've been in here now, I've seen it. I'm listening to all of this shit. I hear all of this shit. And now I'm like, bro, I don't even give a fuck because it ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm staying the fuck out of it. I don't appreciate if the project lying to me. I don't appreciate if Angel was lying to me. I never sold a project a video of of anything. Actually, project showed me the video of travel stand that Angel said to him that it never happened. So that's the video that I saw on his phone. I never had you could go through I promise God, I could show anybody and everybody everything that's inside my phone. I ain't got not one video of Angel saying nothing. She never sent me nothing. I never recorded her. I never did nothing like that. So if that's what was told to you, PDA, that's a bold faced fucking lie. Cause I don't have that
Then
information.
how did she lie to you if you only got information from one side? And let Project go. Because Project,
Uh,
you definitely told me last week when I talked to you on the phone, let him go, Ro. That
so
Cuddy showed you a video. And now
so
you saying that
Cut it,
that you gave him your phone and you walked out. That's
cut
not
it,
what you told me
cut it.
on the phone.
I'm not
And
talking
please don't
about
allow
that.
me,
Cut it.
Project. I don't play them games.
Can I
And
not
I
do
ain't
all
got
the
the lie to
yelling?
kick it.
Bro, can I please mute? Like, please, because
All right.
I'm tired.
PDA.
I'm not a
Do what
yeller.
Cuddy is talking man to man.
Cut it,
Say it
cut
with your
it.
chest.
Did you tell me that Angel said that I raped her? Yes or no?
yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
I,
So
Cuddy,
that's
what
I heard what you said.
words?
that's
Did he say those exact words?
I'm not talking about. I'm asking this question. I'm asking my question. You already said what you wanted to say. I don't want to yell with y'all. Like I want the truth. Y'all could do the listen. I understand it's a show for ratings and entertainment. All I care about the truth. That's all I care about. All
Cuddy,
the
did he
extra.
use those words? Is my
if
question.
if I remember correctly, to me, Angel had a conversation with me on Instagram. If I could have sworn she said this man raped her, which is the reason why I said what I said to Project. That's the only reason why I said that. Now, if she didn't say that, well, guess what? Maybe I
Cut it.
misconstrued what she said. But
Cut
I
it.
could have sworn
I
she
did not
said
bring up.
that.
Cut it. I did not bring up Angel to you when I met you. You were telling me about some other stuff, some personal stuff with you. I'm not gonna bring that up. And you was telling me about what Daedrin, the advice that Daedrin had said for me and the relationship I was in. We I don't know. I ain't gonna say I or you, but it wasn't like I came to see you to talk about that. Like that was something that was on your mind for months. You was
Right.
conflicted because you had been told that I raped this girl before you met me. And I remember when I first met you, you didn't really fuck with me. And you explained why you didn't fuck with me. Because you believe that I raped your friend because your friend told you point blank clear that I raped her. That was the first thing that after we chopped it up and we you opened up to me and said, it's not a blame. You're not wrong for saying what somebody said to you. I don't know why it's such a big deal. The man, and see, this is why I keep trying to tell PDA, she want to scream about vibes. It is came to me from multiple people that she said this. Multiple people.
And it was said
And,
to me
and the reason why
that
I
she
didn't come,
said that.
hold on. The
So
reason why
I
I
don't
didn't come
understand.
last week,
I'm
the
not
reason why I didn't,
disputing nothing.
hold on. Let me explain because PDA keep bringing up something that's irrelevant to me. The reason why I didn't come was because last week because I told PDA all I care about is you knowing I didn't do this, and PDA said she told me I don't remember what she said, but she said that I didn't do it, and that's all I cared about. I don't care about all the people in the comments making up stories. I don't care about that. I don't care about trolling. I don't like that's cool. That's fun for y'all. But this shit real for me, right? I don't care about trolling and winning online. A lot of people like to win online. I ain't never raped that girl. If she had a problem with what I did, she never told me. And we literally had sex after that. After that. So all this making up
Okay.
stories about
All right.
Okay, I
Angel.
want to explain the situation with Cuddy, and then I want to
Okay.
also bring something
Did you
else in.
use those words with Cuddy?
No,
Did you say
Said rape. This
Rape.
is what I was streaming. Cuddy invited me to a man by the name of Don't Crucify Me stream. He said, "You guys have similar content. I think y'all should collab. You should come over there." So I went over there one time, participated in the topic, gifted, then streamed. Second time I went over there, same thing happened. Third time I went over there, same thing happened. Fourth time, I see Project there. And I'm shocked. Cuddy and I have never talked about Project before in this capacity. So I was shocked to see him there. I assumed that Cuddy knew what was going on. So I called Cuddy and I said, "Cuddy, um, have you heard any rumors about me?" And he said, "No, I've never heard any rumors." I was like, "Is this Project's first time coming around to this stream, or is he like been here before?" And he said, "No." Um, that yes, he had just started coming over here. I was like, "Well, who's come over here first?" And he said, "Well, you've been over here first." And then he started coming around. I'm like, "Did you tell him I was over here?" And he was like, "No." And then he was like, "Yeah, I did." He was like, "I did, but I didn't just try to talk about you. I support your stream. I think your stream is dope. So I told him, or I told everybody that you got a great stream, or that you were over here, or different things that he might have found out that you were over here because I was just promoting you." So I said, "Okay." I was like, "Well, there's rumors going around about me. He's saying XYZ." And I told him everything that I've told y'all. I said that he has it said, he's saying that I've accused him of rape. He's saying that we've had sex multiple times. He's saying all of these things. And he's like, "No, I haven't heard that. I've been going through all of my own personal stuff, and my life has been so busy that I've not heard that." And I said, "Okay, well, between me and you, he is crazy. He is lying about who he is, not just his age. He's lying about a lot of details about him. And he is sexually pushy. He's sexually pushy, and he made me feel uncomfortable." And that's what has been, and that's what I told him. And so he said, "Well, I'm sorry that happened to you." And then we proceeded to talk about teas and other things like that. And then he's like, "Well, I'm going to keep my eyes open." And
Pause for a second, Angel. Cut.
Yeah.
Now, when you hear this story again, does it refresh your memory? Does it
Yes.
sound like that's what
Yes.
she said?
That's exactly what she said.
Okay, so she didn't use the rape word, correct?
No. No, she didn't.
So there's a difference between someone saying he raped me. No, no, don't do this. This is right. Than someone being sexually pushy. Someone being sexually pushy is when they say, "No, I don't want to," and then they start coming on, kissing and trying to get you aroused, even though you said no. And they keep trying to make attempts. That is sexually pushy.
then
Rape
roll.
is when they just take it when you said no.
And then roll. I sent you two videos. He just said that this situation, Project just said the situation is not internet for him. He's repeatedly said that it's been so traumatic that I've been accusing him of rape, and that is such a serious topic. He's talked about getting legal counsel. I'm pretty sure you all have talked about how, all have heard how he said it's so traumatic, right? Well, I just sent you a video where he was allowing somebody in his stream to joke about the fact that they believe he actually raped me, and he's sitting there smiling in the video and laughing and sipping a drink. I just sent it to you.
It's 3 o'clock. We're not going to go into that. But I do want to point out that, Cuddy, can you admit that you were wrong about what was said?
Yeah, I can admit that. I was wrong. I
Okay.
was wrong about that. I misconstrued the information. You know, hey, when you say pushy, hey, I'm thinking that the nigga got them took it. So, like I
And then
said,
you took back to a person I told you was dangerous and that I was staying away from without even talking to me. You're foul.
I didn't take back anything. I didn't tell them nothing.
You did. There's evidence of that.
When I went to go when I was going through Houston, like I brought up everything that was being said to me, everything that was said. He showed me the messages that y'all had between each other, that y'all was relating between each other. The messages of you, I guess.
Pause for a
I
second. Project. I want you to know when you was on your hiatus, meaning getting popped out of the stream. Okay, it was cleared up that she said you were sexually pushy. She never said you raped her. And Cuddy recanted his statement and stated, yes, that's what she said. She never used the word rape. There is a difference between rape and being sexually pushed.
Right. The first
Well, when
thing
I
that
had a
came out of his
conversation,
mouth, the
hold
first
up, stop
thing
me,
that
wait.
came
Hold
out of
on, Pete. Let him talk.
Oh my
yeah, the
God.
first thing that came out of his mouth, and the multiple people who have said this, whether that's what she said or not to everyone, this is what they are saying to me.
I,
Right?
I,
This is what
and
they
I
are
can
saying.
understand. I can understand
So
someone.
it's like you can't be
So
mad
you
at
now
me
know
if
that Cuddy delivered the message wrong to you.
yeah, I'm not even gonna address that, because and I ain't got nothing against Cuddy, but people act one way when everybody around. Now when it's on here, it's a different story. I mean, I clearly asked him multiple times. We talked about it for hours, hours, hours. That's neither here nor there. At the end of the day, I did not rape this woman, and I ain't raped nobody. Y'all
Would
could
you
y'all
say
could
you
talk,
was a little pushy though?
huh? I can't hear you.
Would you say you was pushy?
I don't know because like we was having sex like when we was together.
But you do know
No,
project.
no, no, no. I'm
If
saying,
someone
listen,
says
listen,
no,
listen. You
did
asked
he
me a
say
question.
no? And did you
I
start
can't say
kissing on
yes
her?
to that because like we did it fluidly, like it was no issues. Now, based on what you're asking me and what you're saying, she had internally in her mind, that makes sense. But my
No,
experience is not what y'all are hearing. You understand what I'm saying?
no, I don't. The question
Okay,
is,
okay.
I'm asking you a direct question.
No, no,
Project,
no,
project.
no,
I'm asking you a direct question.
no. The answer is no.
And then when y'all did that, right? When you were in the room in the hotel with her, she had stated to you that no, I don't want to do this, blah blah blah.
Because of God.
Did
Because
you
of
still
God.
proceed to try to kiss up on her
No,
and do the
we
most?
no. After that happened, we chilled out and relaxed. When
I
I woke
want
up,
Try to kiss on
when
her. You ain't try
I'm
to lick her titties.
you
You ain't try to eat the
no.
pizza.
Listen, you asked me a question. You want me to answer or not? Like, and I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's crazy. Like, you weren't there, right? I understand that you're hearing this story, but like, that's not how it went. Now, if it went like that in her mind, I can't control what somebody's thinking if they're not telling me that. I can't
that's not
control that.
even
That's
this is
that's that's what I'm saying to you. She literally said, I said what's wrong. She came out and cried and said that she
Project. You're not
disobeyed.
the question, bro. It's
I
a
said no. The answer was no.
question. When y'all was in the room together, she said, I don't want to do this. That's not the route. And she also, before meeting up, she let you know what her intentions was not to do anything with you. But then when y'all was together,
Yeah, that.
you knew that she did not want to
So
do
listen.
anything.
Let me
Did you
answer your
try to come
question.
on to or no?
No, no, listen. Let me answer your question because you're asking me a question without context. On one
Yes
day
or
she
no, though?
said that, but like right after that we were back to normal.
yeah,
Like
whatever.
There is no back to normal if that was the first time y'all met. I'm referring to the first time y'all met. Is that what happened? Did she told you you knew her intentions already was no because y'all had conversations, seen the conversation, okay? And then when y'all met, y'all in the room together. She's sitting there on the bed, you sitting there on the bed, and then you try to proceed to kiss her and do naughty things with
That's
her.
not how it
Did that
happened. That's not even how it happened. I
I'm not
didn't.
saying that's how it happened. The
Mhm.
question is, does he feel like he was pushy on you? I just need a simple yes or no. Or did he try to come on to you even though you said no? Even if you allowed it to happen after it played out, but originally, did you try? And she was like shying away from it in the beginning. Simple question.
There's like I said, I know it's already 3 o'clock, but there is a lot of footage that cuts down every single lie that he said. There's so many. There's so many. And you guys have heard him say that we had sex all the time for months. Y'all heard that. Did y'all not hear him say that we had sex all the time for months? Did
Yes.
y'all hear that? But then now he's saying that we only saw each other 2 times. He's
Yep.
a
Alien.
liar. He's a liar and he is dangerous. And he is lying about a lot of details about who he is.
I just
Project,
wanted
let
to.
me know if you want to come back in the box and answer the question. But I just want clear understanding because it went from a rape. You said Cuddy Mistaked it for rape. You believe that, and I can understand you believing because Cuddy is the one telling you that she said that out of her mouth. Now that was squashed. Now the new allegation, right? We're gonna call it the new allegation was you're pushy. I'm just trying to clarify whether you are pushy or not. So it's either a yes or no.
Cuddy, that video that you saw of me saying that he did not R her was the same day and the same stream where they jumped me, right? And then I went and asked Angel what happened. And then I came back and said, she never said you said that. You never did that. So then Project asked me, can I record you saying that? And I said, yes, you can. So that's why he's using that as a catalyst to try to clear his name, but it doesn't take away the fact that he's pushy. She never said that he
Mm.
R word her. In fact, there's a girl, Vibe, the little lesbian girl that they don't hear no more. She was the one supposedly that had told him that, and it wasn't true. But she never said that either. So there's a lot of nuts and bolts to this thing, bro. I'm trying to tell you, it's just lies and manipulation and a lot of made up stories. I mean, how many women got to come forward for y'all to hear this? Like, how many times does he have to say, "Oh, it's 2,000 times. It was 5,000 times." All these made up freaking numbers. It don't make no sense. And I don't like getting involved with this stuff, but it's Angel, right? So I'm not gonna let her be, just messed with like that.
And then also, I want to ask anybody here, y'all, he says that I've been going around this whole app talking about him raping me. Who here
Project, is that
has
you?
heard me
Yeah,
say
it's me.
that?
It's me.
Okay, just
Who
making
here has
sure.
heard me ever say that? Nobody has heard me say that. I have never said that. I've never gone around. I don't talk about Project at all. I don't acknowledge Project's existence.
Okay. We about to close out. Project, do you all right? Do you want to clear anything up? Do you want to say anything? Do y'all want to squash this? Okay.
I don't have a beef with these people. They're on the internet. Like in real life, I don't even have these issues. It's nothing to squash. They came to you with this shit today. I mean, Kiki did. I don't have a beef with Kiki. I'm not worried about Kiki. I want Kiki to have a good life. She can go on her crusade. She's been messaging and
He's
calling
trying to
everybody.
be a
I'm
liar.
listen.
Let
Can I
finish.
answer roll question or no?
Yes.
I ain't never raped
I'm
nobody.
listening. Do
I
that.
ain't never raped nobody. I'm done with it. People can act like they didn't say stuff, and now on the big stage they didn't. And I'm not even talking about her. I'm talking about the people that have came to me with this. I don't have time for this. This is childish, right? It's childish, and I'm good. Like y'all can win online, and you can manipulate, and you can play the victim all you like, but I don't care. I wish the best for Kiki. I ain't got nothing to say to Angel. She cool. I ain't tripping on her. I'm not bothering this girl. And what you said about me giving money to borrow back, we discussed that it was gonna be paid back. She knows that. I'm not talking about money I gave her, to help her.
Someone said you said Angel tried to have you on a live.
No,
Somebody
no,
wrote that
no,
in the
no, no.
comments.
The
Is that true?
person, the crazed fan of hers, did that's what he was on.
Okay.
I haven't
Okay.
seen a message from her saying go do this to him. This was his own thing. That's the
Okay.
only thing I can assume, right? He said
Okay.
he wanted to do this to stand up for her. He said that. He said
So
that.
can we go back to the question I asked before it bunked you out of the box?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
The question was when she said no, like you knew what it was to her, she didn't want to have sex or anything. And when y'all linked up, okay, I don't know how it happened, where y'all was, whether y'all was on the bed, on
Right.
the couch. Did you try kissing on her and trying to
So
get her
I'm
in
not
the
gonna go
mood?
into
Did
detail
you?
out of respect, because I guess certain words are bad. But
Well,
we talked on the phone about this, and
I
she
know that, but
said,
this is a no,
"I know,
bro.
but let me just
You're
let
going
me
in
explain."
circles,
No,
and
no,
I
no,
can
no,
see
because it
that
keep getting
you're
said
clear.
a crazy way. We had agreed that we was gonna be doing this with each other. It's not like we just showed up and then nine
So
hours in. I
I'm gonna tell you, there's proof that you guys did sex. I did a whole lot of
I'm
that,
not talking about
but
that,
she also made it clear to
bro.
you that she did not want to do
I'm
that when
not
y'all
talking
linked up.
about sexting. That's what you're talking about.
I'm not talking about that. I'm asking you when you met up. The question is simple. When y'all met up, you knew from the last messages that she wrote, and I don't mean
No,
text,
I don't know
last
that,
message.
Ro.
You know she did not. You knew she did
Ro,
not want to
listen to
actually
what I'm
have sex.
saying. Ro, listen to what I'm saying. You say something one day, and then 2 days later, that's not even an issue no more because she asked me, did I feel
It
like
wasn't too.
hold
You
on, let
didn't
me
see
let
her
me
2 days
explain,
later.
Ro. Ro, can I explain?
Answer the direct question. I'm
No,
asking you a
that's
direct
I
question,
answered it. I said
and you're
no.
going around in circles.
I said
So
no, Ro. I said no.
so you did not try to kiss up on her while y'all was
Bro,
at.
we no, that's not what
You
I'm
didn't
saying.
try
No
to
to. Bro,
feed. You
listen to
ain't trying
me.
to eat a
I'm trying to
cookie.
answer your question. We were kissing on each other. It wasn't me only. I was on my back. You say don't me say it. I was on my back and I was on my back. Like, do you not understand what I'm saying?
And she jumped on top of you, start kissing you
More than
first.
kissing. This wasn't no taking it.
Okay. So the first time she's in her
On,
mind,
on
she
on
don't
the
want to have
phone, on the
sex,
phone when I
and you're
was
on
in
your back.
Houston, we had a conversation.
I'm not talking about on the phone. I'm talking
No,
about when y'all
no.
met up.
She called me on the phone and said, "It's son, I didn't tell you. I wanted to tell you this, that I want to live the life." I don't remember exact words, but it was about God, right? It was about God. And from that time, from when I seen her, we changed. It wasn't that message no more. That wasn't the message no more. Because we had a conversation about head, like was head the same thing as sex? And I say, well, that's what they call that, oral sex. And we had agreed that that wasn't fucking. Even though we still fucked. We fucked. And as I said, we wasn't fucking for hours. We fucked like the same way I told you we fucked. You asked me, did I put it in? Yes, I put it in. Yes. Now, was
Okay,
I fucking for a long time? No. But
didn't he
we,
just didn't he just get through saying to y'all that I have such a meek personality that I never come onto people and that
I'm
somebody has to come onto me
I'm
for
talking
me to
about
be
the
able to do
beginning.
anything?
In the
He said that
beginning, the
that's not
first time
I
we did it.
no,
The
he
first
said that
time
that's
we
how
did
I
it.
all
And
the
I'm asking you about the first time. I'm asking you. My
he said
question was
how I was
direct.
all
I
The
said the
last time.
first time you did it. And then
That
you
wasn't
started
even
to
the first
repeat it
time in
to me
that
about
weekend
y'all
that we did it.
FaceTiming.
Listen. That time that you're talking about when she went in the restroom and cried, that wasn't the first time in that weekend we did it. No. Like we had already been going at it sexually.
show proof that we saw each other, show it hotels,
But you
show it
said you only did it twice.
Yeah, we only had sexual intercourse twice. That's true. That's true. Sexual
the
intercourse.
videos
I'm not talking
different.
about head. I'm not talking
The
about head.
videos different. The
So
video
did
said
y'all did y'all spend a
I'm
weekend
not
together
worried about a video.
in
I'm
the
talking
house?
about now.
Did
That
y'all
I
spend
like. Listen, she know we had sex. You know that, Angel. I don't know
no,
why
we
you in here
did not,
lying.
Project. You
All
can't
right,
do me
whatever,
like you do
whatever.
them. I'm sorry. I got
Nah,
receipts,
I
baby.
don't. I don't. Me and Kiki ain't got nothing to do with me and you. Trust me.
I got receipts. Do you want to hear some more?
I'm not
I
worried
could
about your
play.
receipts. Just like your receipt when I told you I played a video, I was fucking Lucy's friend. Yes, that's what happened. I lied to you. I don't owe you the truth. I don't owe
You
you
were
the truth.
We're not
trying.
talking about that
No, but
project.
I'm
We're
just
not talking
saying you
about
you you keep
at
bringing
all.
up stuff that's irrelevant. You did not get raped by me, and you know you
You
didn't get raped.
said
She
you
never
said
said she got raped by you. You
She has
deflecting.
said it multiple times to
you
multiple
went
people.
No, she
who?
didn't. And what you gonna call it? Also, the person, your source is here and recanted his statement and said she did not say that.
So then, based on what you saying, I pressured her. If you're not telling me I pressured you, and you're not acting like a, how am I
Project. I'm
supposed to
not
know that?
listen.
How am
I'm
I'm talking to Ro. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Ro. How am I supposed to know that?
All right, let me tell you something real quick. Okay. Let me tell you whether you want to frame it as pressure. What was the word you used, Angel? You
Pushy,
stated
pushy.
sexual,
hmm
right? That's the term she used. Sexually pushy. And someone can be sexually pushy, and someone can be turned off about that. I had a time in my life where I wanted to be celibate. That's when I first got my
Right.
niece, and I didn't want to do any of that stuff. The girl spent the night, and guess what she turned around and did? While my daughter sleep on the bed, she wanted to jump on top of me and fucking hump me. I was so fucking turned off watching on top of my fucking
Right.
thigh. that shit was a turn off. That
Right.
was sexually pushy.
Yeah, that's not
The
how it
guy
was,
said no.
Ro. That's not how it
I
was.
didn't need to punch her in the face, push her off of me for it to be considered sexually
Yeah,
pushy. She
yeah, Ro.
pushed up
Listen,
on
listen,
me, and the next
Ro.
day I dropped her off at a fucking train station and never spoke to her again. And she was mad at me
What
for
you're
that.
saying,
And I didn't
Ro.
give a fuck. That's sexually
Based
pushy.
on what you're saying, based
No
on what you're
means no.
saying, yeah, based on what you're saying, that Ro. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Based on what you're saying, that's not how that happened. That's
And
not
I
how that
asked,
happened.
right? I asked you a simple question, and you have yet to answer it directly. You keep telling you went into
Can you
you
answer?
was
Can you answer the
laying on
question
your
again? Can you
back
ask the question
and
again?
on the phone with her. I
Can
didn't
you
ask you
ask the
about you
question again?
a time of you. Listen, I didn't ask you about a time of you laying in your back on the phone with her. I'm asking you the beginning at the
PDA
initial
wants
meetup.
Can you ask
Okay,
me the
I'm
question again?
asking you what happened at the initial meetup. Did
Okay,
you
so
start kissing her? Did she start kissing you? Did you start trying to, or even if y'all both shared a mutual kiss, did you then try to take it further? The neck, the breast. Did you try to
no,
go
so
down?
the first time, once we got to where we was going to, we went to like a wannabe New Orleans restaurant, and when we got to the room, of course we kissed each other in the mouth, and it wasn't a me, it was us. But like to actually do it, you know, she always said that she was kind of like, like not like, I don't know how to explain it.
It's a yes or no project. It's a yes or no.
No, no,
You going into details about the restaurant y'all went in? I
no,
didn't
but
ask
I'm
about
giving you,
any restaurant.
so the first
I
thing we
said the
did, you
hotel.
said
You
you said the
went
first
to
thing
the
we did.
hotel.
After I kissed her, I had sucked her titties, and then later I gave her head. I gave her head, and she gave me head multiple times, multiple times. The first time, the
Meaning
no,
too,
I don't remember the number. It was a lot. It was a lot. I got energy. It was a
because
lot.
you do realize this is recorded.
I'm not worried about all that. What you recording,
you
Angel? You know that we
You're
did this
fine.
thing.
I know.
So
Just
I
know
don't know
I
why
know.
you trying to make it like this didn't
Don't
happen.
don't I know, and I know
Did
what happened, project.
did I did I did
I
I
know
did
what
I did I
happened.
not kiss you? Did I not suck your titties? Yes or no? I'm not making this up.
You
Did I not
know
give you
what
head?
happened.
Did you
so
not give me
you
head?
initiated it, but when you told the story earlier, you made it sound like you
I'm
was laying
talking about the last time. I'm
up
talking
on
about the
you
time.
and started
Listen,
giving you
listen.
wop.
That wasn't the night when she went in the restroom.
I asked you about the first night. I'm not
Okay,
asking about any.
I just told you what happened. I just told you what happened. We
PDA
kissed
said
each
she
other.
wants the box.
We kissed each other. I sucked her
Not
titties and I gave her head. And then she gave me head.
not true.
All right, whatever, whatever.
Angel, have you ever given him head before?
I text you.
You gonna sit there and lie. That's crazy.
Angel, do you want me to say what you won't say? Because I'm getting so annoyed.
Okay.
I PDA.
Because it's
I don't know.
beginner games for me. And I'm so annoyed. Let's play this scenario game project. Riddle me this, riddle me that. All right.
I'm not playing.
How does Angel get to the bed? Tell me that.
We walked to it.
So y'all walk to it, or did you just swoop her up and rush her to the bed? Because you know there's a difference, project. Since you want to
No,
fucking play.
no, we walked to it.
Did
Oh,
we?
y'all
Listen,
walked to it. Did you?
listen, listen,
Because
Did
you're
listen.
how
we?
tall, project? Is she's 5 foot what? You bigger than a
Six.
motherfucker compared to her. Let's be very clear. So if a motherfucker just gets snatched up out of nowhere, where is the consent? Is what I want to know, project.
That didn't
That you
happen,
want to
PD.
keep teetering because it's
See,
crazy how
I,
you started
oh,
saying
oh,
she accused you of rape in July and she didn't say anything to Vibes until September. So tell me, why were you making accusations that never came out of her mouth in the first place? That's what I want to know. Why? That was a red flag for me. Why does she have videos of you saying she was running around talking about you raped her and it never happened in the first place? Were you having a guilty conscience? Because that's
no,
what it's fucking giving.
no,
It's giving all this time of it
no.
eating you up. Because you low
Listen,
key know you did some foul
no,
ass fucking shit and you
it,
didn't fuck. It's
it's just
wicked work
crazy.
how you put a
It,
motherfucker in a compromising
no,
position to get your dick sucked, nigga. But go off.
no. Listen, you can scream all you want to, PD. I'm not worried about
Okay,
that.
let me
We're
give you
not
my
focused.
Android voice
Yeah, I'm
project.
not.
Tell me,
So,
sir. Is
Bro,
it
I'm
okay to put a person in a compromising position because they don't want you to fuck, so they suck you off instead? Because that's what happened, right? You want to get to it? You wrestle her to the bed and you
no.
ate her out. You rubbed her all down. You big as fuck on top of her. So instead of her
I'm,
letting you penetrate her, she moved around so she could suck your dick instead because she couldn't do nothing else but guard her pussy because she didn't want to fuck you. Now we gonna get into it. But you big as fucking now. She trapped in a room with you. That's why she went to the bathroom, nigga. You
it's
want to
not
keep talking about it?
it's not
You want
my
to keep
fault.
talking about
It's not
all the messages I didn't see? Project,
it's
I told you
not
to leave this shit
listen.
alone
You want
a
to scream.
long
I'm
time
not worried
ago.
about winning on the internet,
She
PD.
said you was
That's what
sexually
y'all do.
pushy because of
Listen,
her
y'all want
mind.
to win
She has
online.
set
I'm worried
herself
about
up
the
for
truth.
failure. You're sexually
Ro,
pushy,
Ro,
sir. You
can
should
I
stop
speak,
being
Ro?
sexually
Can I
hyper.
speak?
You phone bone with
Can
every woman you meet. What was you
can I
doing with
speak?
Kiki?
Go on, and I give you back. I give it back. Go
What
ahead,
was you
Project.
doing with Kiki? And then you lied and said that I said that you did not rape her. What I said was Angel didn't say that you raped her.
I didn't say, I said that you
Angel,
believe I
when
didn't
I
do it.
no,
I said you
I
believe I
said to
didn't do it.
you, I only know what Angel said,
Can I
so it
speak?
was what
Can
it
I speak,
was, and I
Ro?
didn't want to be in y'all
All right,
business.
let her finish, and then I'll give you back
We're
your
not
chance.
gonna keep playing them games. I'm not cutting. You can't flip words on me. I made it a point to say certain things because I said to you, I said, you're making her out to be a crazy person. I don't know what it is and what it's not. I told you I'm not a parasocial. I don't talk to y'all outside this app like that. You made me have to call this girl and make her open up her life, something that she didn't want to do. She did not want these people to know that she was put to a situation with you because she is ashamed of you. Oh, Leos are a motherfucker, and we are prideful. And she is a Leo. You know she didn't want this to come out. You forced her to come out, and you knew that she didn't want to come here. So you kept playing games, throwing little shit out because you wanted people to feel some type of way about her because she was thriving while your life was dying. And guess what? Pop go the weasel, nigga. Because now you here. You didn't open it up, so now everybody knows how y'all encounter happened at the hotel. And tell us how she didn't see you after that. It's wicked how Kiki said for 9 days you stayed there. They was the worst days because all you did was berate her and talk crazy to her. And you told Kiki that Angel was doing the same thing you do to her that she was doing to you. And Angel ain't even that type of person. You was harassing this girl. Kiki said you making up accounts to troll this girl. And you want me. You went out your way to make me think certain things because you want me to feel like my opinion matter, nigga. And I don't even know you like that. It's wicked work, Project. Wicked fucking work. I didn't even want to go where I told Ro I didn't want to touch it. This entertainment for me. Now you alive that I can't go to because you done fucked up my entertainment because now your mask thing came off and I don't like it. Oh, I'm done. I love you, Angel.
I love you too.
All right. Closing remarks. I'm gonna start with you, Project.
First off,
I know you
I don't care
that's
about no streaming and all that. I didn't rape this girl. I understand what you're saying, but if I don't know that this is why you were crying, you're telling me that God, that you don't want to disrespect God. And we're in that moment. And we went to sleep. We relaxed. I wake up and we're back at it. I didn't rape anybody. I'm not worried about lies. Y'all can lie all you want to. Y'all can have your entertainment. But I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I understand what you're saying, Ro. You got me? I understand what you're saying. But to answer your question that you asked me, we had already agreed that we agreed that head was okay for us after that phone call where she said, did we agree to not have sex because of her commitments to God? We had already agreed that we would still have head. I'm not
so,
talking about
and
sexting.
so she's saying you didn't penetrate, but you're claiming you did
I
multiple
did
times. So why did you
twice
fuck her? If you claim you
because
fucked her, why did you
because
fuck her?
what do you
If
mean
that's what
how?
y'all agreed.
Because
Did
it
she say
happened
no?
like
Put
we
it
were.
in me. Put it in me. Project.
Yes,
She said,
yes. This is what I'm saying. She didn't say those exact words. She said, like, I asked her, like, do you want to do this? She said yes. She didn't say put it in me, put it in me. That's what you said. No, it wasn't those exact words. Like we had sex, and when I put it in, like the same way I told you, what you said was a different reaction because you're a woman. You're more familiar with that. But for me, I thought she came, and she did come. She said she came, and it was come all over me. It was everywhere. Now, what you're saying is that something different happened, right? Because you're giving me from a woman's perspective. But when she went to that restroom, she said, "I feel like I'm disobeying God." How was that gonna make me think that I raped you?
All right. So do you didn't feel
Do
bad
you
after
understand what I'm saying or no?
you didn't feel bad after she said that?
We both felt bad. We
Then
both
you
felt bad.
proceeded to fuck her over and over again
No,
after
no,
that.
it wasn't right after we went to sleep. We chilled out and relaxed. When I woke
And then
up, she was ready for
again
more.
after she felt bad, you didn't say, you know what, let me help
About
you
God, about God,
get the decision of God.
about God. That wasn't my thing.
You-
That was her
you-
thing. That was her thing about God.
So when you with a woman, right? You know when you with a woman, and if a woman is saying, "Hey, I want to honor God, I don't want to have sex and stuff," and then you see a woman crying in the bathroom, even having sex that you claim y'all had, okay? Angel claimed y'all did not have intercourse, okay? We now know because of PDA that you pushed yourself
No,
on her.
no.
PDA said you pushed yourself. According to
But you
her,
just
you
said we
pushed
know
yourself
that.
on her.
No,
You also stated that you began to suck her titties, okay? You gave her head, and then you claim she gave you head after. If we now know that she did give you head after, according to PDA, and she was in the bathroom crying because of those acts. And in your mind,
no.
when
So
a
the
woman,
first time, let me
hold on, let me
explain.
finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
I don't need you to cut me off. In your mind, when a woman is crying in the bathroom and she's saying, I'm trying to honor God. I didn't, oh my God, I didn't honor God. I went against everything I said. I wanted to wait till marriage. You decided, or you felt bad, and then you went to sleep, you woke up, and you was ready to have sex again, not taking into consideration her words of wanting to respect God and honor God.
No, it wasn't like we just woke up just immediately have sex. We had a conversation and we started touching each other and kissing each other. Like it wasn't
I
just
didn't
like
say she was
woke
praying
up.
in the bathroom, PD. I don't know what you heard.
Yeah, like it wasn't like we just woke up like I'm the Undertaker off the floor and oh let's start doing it. No, we had a conversation. We started kissing each other in places that you don't you know if you kiss me on my chest, on my stomach, and you start giving me head, I'm aroused.
All right.
And then when I get on top of you,
Hold on. Kiki, final remarks.
I just want to say that I completely relate to Angel about what she's saying. Um, he's exploiting my mental health. What he's saying I did multiple times, I only did once. And it's because he took me there. He knows how to play with my triggers. I've let him know about a lot. Um, he has crazy things to say about me, Blondie, and Angel. And things that he says were said and done about him. I don't have time to get into all of that. I will say that our sexual relationship, I have trauma, and we've had arguments about my lack of reactions and how bad he wants to please me. He's been aggressive in that way to me as well. Um, it's patterns in the way he talks about all of us. So I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay. Angel.
I will say this. I did not want this portion of the story to come out. My biggest thing was making it clear that he lies. I wasn't even here to talk about myself. I just wanted to make it clear that he lies so he couldn't discredit Kiki. That's what I got up here for. And then all of this came out. But I will say, since it's already out, I'm not going to sit back and let this continue, this cycle continue. The people who are closest to me know that I haven't even been staying in my house. I've been in the process of moving out because I haven't even felt comfortable because I sent to you what he said happens to people who broke up about how they end up dead and stuff. So I haven't even been staying at my house. But I'm now going to the police. I am now going into police. I've had some time to think about it since this all has came out. So no, it's not just a live thing anymore. I'm going to the police.
Which video will that be in?
It's the one that's all black.
Is this a short video?
Um, yes, it's the first one I sent you. That's the one where he's talking about what happens to people who break up with people quickly.
Yeah. So you can ride with it or not. No, I mean if you say you didn't mean it and you were just mad, then
Oh, that's not it. Hold on, I sent you the wrong video. 1 second. I got you. I'm gonna send the right one. Let me see.
We're closing out. How long is that video?
It's like a minute.
PDA.
Roll. Hey, Mimi. I told you I didn't want this to come to this. Go ahead,
Definitely
Angel.
that we've ended the stream because you did not want it to come to this.
it was nothing. And you was done.
I'm getting it. Hold on.
I might not got everything all at once, but that's it. The things I do better than you. Very quiet.
All right, I'm gonna mute. Go ahead, PDA. I know you wanted to say something, and when you get it, just put a one in the comments. Let me know you got it.
This was a lot of wicked work, and I didn't want this to come here. But it's multiple women, and I'm noticing that it starts off with their mental health. And there's a young, little young lady by the name of Blondie. She's 22 years old, and from what I gathered, Project has been friends with her since she's been on this app and she was 17. Now, when I talked to Project last week, he said he's never touched her and he wouldn't touch her because she's underage. But I was also on that same call with Lily and Kiki, and he stated that he fucked her, and he told Kiki that she sucked his dick. And today he said it was a combination of both. So he definitely lied to me when he said he wouldn't touch this underage girl. And for him to be the age that he's in is definitely predatory if you've been talking to this girl since she was 17. So it's wicked fucking work, and this is definitely recently because it was right before he started talking to Kiki that he fucked her. And they was just in this so-called fake ass thruple, real thruple, because I found out that the shit was real. I thought it was internet shit. And then he dropped her when a nigga Taz aired her out for sending her nudes everywhere. Because Blondie a hot one. You ass taking a couple motherfuckers, they in here random, they all know what's good. We was all in Taz live when he aired her out. And Taz was saying that he felt like either Project was grooming her or she was grooming Project because Blondie's a cutter too, like Kiki. She one of them motherfuckers that are threatening to offer herself and all type of shit. So I don't know who's manipulating who. But after I'm hearing all this shit from different women, it's given he's definitely a predator. And I don't like it. So after my conversation with him last week, for me to hear all this shit yesterday and then today, because I had conversations with Kiki yesterday and today, which total damn near 8 hours, a conversation that I'm having about shit I didn't want to touch. I told you why I didn't want to touch it. It's entertainment. I don't want to get in these people's personal lives. But motherfuckers keep kicking out the door here. They opened the door up. You're saying that is more lies. I heard you say that shit to Lily. You told Lily on the phone today, nigga. I was on that call. Let's make this clear. I heard everything you said to her from yesterday to today because I was on the phone. Me, her, and Kiki. No. You told her when you went down there to Atlanta to go see her the last day, she apologized to you for not opening up the door, leaving you hanging by fucking you. But you told Kiki she sucked your dick. You told Lily today it was both. Fuck we really doing? I was on the phone. I heard you today, my guy. Why
But
you
she
think it
also
took you so long for you to get through yesterday? It wasn't random. Y'all was playing phone tag because she was trying to add you without you knowing we was on the phone, nigga. Fuck we really doing?
Yo,
Nigga, but you met that girl at 17. You told me on the phone you wouldn't touch that girl because she was so young and she was white. You outright lied to me. And you didn't have to lie to kick it because it's not my business.
all right. Can I say something real quick?
yeah.
Now, usually I don't get in here unless it's important or if I catch people lying. Now, Project and another individual called me about Blondie one evening after I got off live. Now, Project, you know I'm not lying on you either. Project told me about Blondie. First of all, I felt like him dating
Blondie at the age of 21 and 22 was weird as hell. But what made it even weirder was a phone call that I got. Now I'm not gonna call this other person's name out, but he called me on three way. Well, she called me on three way with Project, and Project told me some outlandish story about um Blondie, him and Blondie, saying that Blondie might end up pressing charges on him about rape or some crazy ass shit. He about to get off the app. He already got his lawyers going, da 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 da. And he wanted me to talk to Blondie because he know Blondie be calling me Pop. She call me Dad sometimes. No sexual shit. Like calling me an old man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Okay.
Like calling me Uncle some shit. But long story short, I thought it was very weird that he started back streaming like a day and a half later. He said he about to get off the app. All this controversy going on about him and Blondie, and prior to that, he had came in my stream and he was telling everybody in my stream how much they was in love and that's his best friend, and but he was saying that they was in love and all that shit. I thought that was fucking weird. All right, and the phone call made it even weirder. Now I keep shit to myself. I know a lot of people information. I just keep it to myself, but
Mm-hmm.
I had to say something about this right here. This is not cool. Okay, I'm putting two and two together, and it's starting to look like a pattern. This looks like a pattern.
So let me ask you this. Now, I know you said at 17 you ain't do nothing. When you did claim she gave you head or whatever, she was 22, correct?
Yes, 22.
Let
Yeah,
me hear
so
from him.
yeah,
She was
yeah, yeah.
right.
17. I don't.
I don't want people thinking you a
I'm not worried
PDF,
about that because
okay?
that's not true. I'm not gonna.
No, I
I'm
said he
just
met
clearing
her
that
at
up.
17, so
I'm
nobody
one.
gets
Oh,
it
better
confused.
on
Well,
the
he met
app.
her
On the
on the
app.
app
She's
at
still young.
Can
She's
I
17.
still
speak,
of
Ro?
age.
Please.
Yes.
I don't
I need
need her
everything.
to tell my story. My whole group met her in Top Badge Conscious Stream the same day. Her profile said 18. We never was messing around then. She liked me, but I told her she was too young, and I also told her she was white. I didn't deal with white people, well, white women at the time. I didn't start allowing us to get like that until later.
When she was
Now
22.
now PDA saying she was 17. It doesn't even matter because I wasn't messing with her. I wasn't messing with her when we met her. And
At
it wasn't just
22
me.
was the age, correct?
Right.
Okay.
That's why some stories are just weird. Like we talking about bullshit that's not even relevant. Like if I'm not messing with somebody and you're on an app and you come to my stream and you favor me and you're 18, that's your business. I'm not fucking you. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not licking you, sucking you, or none of that. I'm not doing that. What I call Cuddy to say, and maybe I'm not literal, and you can unmute Cuddy. We're not gonna argue. Uh, what I call Cuddy, actually I call you. You can unmute Big Cuddy if you want to. Jada, when I came out to Georgia, she wanted to meet up with Blondie. Blondie disappeared, and she started doing what she usually does. She has a certain mental health condition, and she will like stop contacting people, and she'll start getting. I'm not gonna go into detail what she does. When I finally got in touch with her, and we hung out and we did whatever happened, when I got back, I was hearing stories about what Blondie was saying about me. When I talked to Blondie, she admitted that she had a mental health situation. I'm not gonna go into details. And that she said that RU asked her, did I do this to her? And I said that doesn't make sense. Why would a random person ask you these questions? I said you obviously had to tell them that, or you said that. So then she got quiet. And I said, well, listen, I've been knowing you for a long time. This is also, this is a part of your condition. I'm not really tripping. Just telling people in the jets. That's what I said. In the jets, that didn't happen and we cool. And I ain't tripping on it, right? Uh so when I talked to Cuddy, I did tell him that, yeah, this is what she's on. But I called him because I was worried about her. I was worried about her. And I don't know if he remembers me and Jada both saying that. It was Jada, but I was worried about her. And PDA just said that we stopped messing with Blondie. Me and Kiki stopped messing with Blondie because of Tez. That's not true. Me and Kiki had already agreed that we wasn't gonna do that with her. Before that, we got cool. We got back cool with her, but it wasn't because of Tez. Had nothing to do with Tez. What Tez and Blondie got going, that's their business. I been knew that that girl sent pictures to everybody. I been knew she was like that. I been knew that. That's not even my business. I don't care. Kiki had told me that while we're having problems, we can't focus on adding Blondie to the relationship. And I was supposed to send Blondie a text saying, Blondie, we're not gonna be able to do this because you just go ghost, like you just disappear every other 3 months, and then we don't hear from you for 2 weeks. Well, I don't hear from you for 2 weeks at a time. So that was an agreement between me and Kiki.
Kiki, is this true?
That had
Okay,
nothing
well, all right. Let me ask a question. What was
go
the
ahead,
what was
buddy.
the purpose? What was the purpose in you saying that you got lawyers and all of that? Like you about to get off the app and you had lawyers for her and like kind of
That
insinuating
was an
that she was
emotional.
she was
That was
saying
the
you raped
emotional
her.
response. That was the emotional response. That hey, I'm gonna get off the app because I was tired, bro. Like I've been hearing about this angel shit for like a year, right? I've been hearing about this shit. Whether people want to admit or not, whether it happened or not, I've been hearing that I raped this girl. I've been
But
hearing it, and
at the same time, brother, at the same time, brother, you was putting it out, and she wasn't even saying nothing. You asked me to talk to her. I'd already talked to her, but the reason I didn't say nothing else is because I saw what you was doing the next 2 days. I sit and observe people,
right,
bro.
right.
You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and guess
Your
what? And guess what?
actions,
Listen. You are 100% right. That was an emotional reaction.
Freddie, what you
When
feel he
we
was doing
hold
in
on,
2 days?
can I
what
respond
you
to
say,
Freddie?
what you say, bro?
You feel he was doing in those next 2 days?
Okay, in my opinion, the following 2 days wasn't how can I say this? The following 2 days wasn't the character or the actions of someone who was being accused of rape, if I could say that word.
Right.
Okay.
So
The actions that I saw was, you know what I'm saying? You kind of was back to business, bro.
yeah, yeah, and you know what? You're right, but I talked to a few people in my corner, and they said, "Don't worry about it." So yeah, bro, like I understand for you, like I wanna validate your presumption or assumption or thoughts or your perspective. Like I
Yeah,
get
it's
that,
perspective.
but I have a system, right? I pray or I talk to my people, and they was like, "Don't worry about it. We all know what she does. Keep on going." So that's what happened, bro. At the end of the day, I understand what you're saying, just like I understand what Rose said. But a person like me, bro, I don't always show my stress. Just because I'm going through something, don't mean I gotta come on here and show it. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like you understand, like, bro, I done been shot multiple times. I done been stabbed. So when you been through them things, you able to bounce back. Like I understand what you're saying, but I'm not, and don't take it the wrong way, but I'm not you, and I'm not other people that you probably think like, bro. I be chilling, like I be mad about something, it bother me, but I kind of bounce back quickly.
All
You
right. See,
understand what I'm
now,
saying?
no, this my thing. If I have
Okay,
somebody even insinuating or even if listen, if I have somebody, if I have the slightest, I mean the slightest thought that somebody is insinuating that I have raped them or they might go try to file charges and everything is false, I'm not gonna be cool. I don't care how many of my friends say, "Oh man, this is gonna be okay." I might tell my friends, "Fuck you, bitch." Like, you know what I'm saying? This ain't your life. I'm not gonna be cool with that. I'm literally gonna be
I
pissed.
cut it.
agree with
I'm not gonna holler.
Is it
I'm gonna be
cut it? Is
pissed.
it safe to say that me and you? Is it safe to say that me and you are not the same person?
We are both men. We're not the same person, but
Right,
we're
right. But
both
but but but
men.
I'm asking you a direct question. Is it safe to say that
We're not the
what
same
you
person.
might do?
That go
Right,
without saying.
right. So what I'm saying to you is that I don't always think like how you, and don't take this the wrong way. I'm not disrespecting you. You know I don't disrespect you. But like I don't
Go ahead.
do the stuff based on your drum. Like I move to my own beat. You understand what I'm saying? Like I move to my own beat. I move to my own beat.
Well, that beat is not logical, bro.
And you know what? Listen, you're right. See, I don't have a problem with admitting things, bro. I don't have a problem with that. But what I'm not going to admit to is rape. And what I'm not going to admit is that I knew for sure that there was 100 there was a thought in my mind that this woman didn't want to have sex. I'm not going to admit to that, Cuddy. We could you know anybody can say, oh, he's a bad boyfriend, blah blah. We can talk about that all day long. That could be entertainment, right? But rape and all this bullshit, I'm not for
Oh,
that,
I'm
Cuddy.
wide awake.
I ain't gonna lie. Somebody accuse me of rape. I'm gonna take to the furthest extent to show to prove my innocence. I'm not gonna drop it. I'm not gonna go the next day or
Cuddy,
throughout my life
but
with that
Cuddy,
on my mind, man.
I
With that on my conscience.
Yeah,
but Cuddy,
100%. I'm loyal up, and
but Cuddy, I have defended my name.
Am I tripping,
you gonna
Rose?
get got
You heard me though, Cuddy.
for.
Cuddy, y'all acting like
Huh?
I haven't defended my name. I have defended it a lot.
Yeah, but you also have been bringing it out.
But
You didn't
Cuddy,
go the right. You didn't go the right route with it, man. At
Cuddy,
all.
I went straight to the source. I went straight to the source. When this came out, I went straight to the source, bro. I went straight to the source.
All right, so here's
And
what I'm gonna say. I get what you're saying, Project. You and Cuddy are two different people. Cuddy, what you would do, not everybody's gonna think the same way you think. He handled it how he would handle it as a content creator, and he brought his business on here, letting his people, his sheep. I don't know if you call them sheep. I hate a comment saying sheep. Okay,
That's
know
terrible
what's going
content,
on,
man. That is
how he.
terrible content. Terrible. That's terrible
but
content.
Cuddy,
Like, I know
listen.
I run a messy stream,
You might,
but I
you
even
might,
even
you
even
might
I
think,
have a moral compass.
Cuddy, you might think that I did that to shame her. I did it to try to like prove like this is not true. I'm not, bro. I'm not thinking about content. I don't care about this app like that, bro. I don't care about it. I don't like. I understand what you thinking it was, but like, what you want me to walk out in the middle of the street and say, "Oh, I did not do this to her." Like nobody out here
No,
thinks.
it's ways of doing everything.
But I
I'm not telling you
contacted
go
her
scream out to the
directly.
world.
You heard what I
Ah,
said, bro? I contacted her directly. I didn't get a response, and I kept getting told about it. I,
all right,
I
1 second. I want to play this. This is something we was trying to play earlier.
Been mad, but I ain't hurt nobody, and I never have in my life, and I never will. That's one thing I can say. Great. But I know a lot of people in that same situation, they would act a fool. And I don't even think that they should be acting a fool. I think it's wrong for them to act a fool, personally.
When somebody stops talking to them.
Out of nowhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely act a fool. They go, man, the way, and I'm gonna just say men, the way the men been doing it lately, they've been killing people to do that to them. I don't know if you've been reading.
Mm-hmm.
They not even trying to talk it out. They not even trying to like understand. Like how I'm sitting there listening, how you listen. They're not even like. They're not even doing that. They're like busting heads, man. So I just not even telling you. I'm not even telling you this, but like I'm just saying to everybody. I'm not telling people to change like their style, but like I am telling people like to be careful. Like be careful because people are literally killing people. Like people, I was just talking to one who is going to court right now because of like something similar. Like I didn't act a fool.
All right. So what I would say, what I gather from there, he did not say he would do that. He said people are doing that. Okay. He did not say he would do that. I did not hear him say that he would do that. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
never
unmute
said
you,
he said he
Angel.
would do it, but he would do is he would if there was a situation, if I was doing it, he would
It's like a
find
scare
a
tactic.
parallel story where where somebody had something really bad happen to them for doing whatever I was doing, and he would tell me that, And he would also talk about how he has killed people before, or he's done this in the military, or he's done that. He told me that if I ever stopped talking to him, he would pull up to my house, even if he had to dress like a DoorDash driver and pretend to drop off some food.
Got you. I can understand that. But on here, okay, I just want to clarify he didn't say, oh, he would do that to someone.
Yeah,
Okay. He definitely gave you a story, and I could see how it would be like a scare tactic, like letting you know you need to stop doing that because other people are killing or unaliving people for that.
and he did tell me to be careful.
I know. I heard him tell you to be careful. I definitely heard him say that. All right. We are going to. Is there anything you wanted to say, Angel, before this? I am ending this right after this, guys.
I
It is 4 o'clock.
that
Heavy overtime. All right.
the last thing I just want to say is he's saying that he was under so much stress and that he was only defending himself about the rape stuff. But I sent you a video where this guy is literally saying, "You did that shit. You raped that girl. Then I had a dream that you didn't rape that girl. But then I had a dream that," and I was like, "Dang, Project did that stuff. He raped that girl." And the guy is just playing in his box talking about how he raped me, and Project is just sitting there allowing it, listening to it, smiling and drinking a drink.
Okay. I'm not going to play that. Okay. I'm not going to play that one. If you want us to listen to it, you would have to play it. That's too many videos for me to play. I just wanted to play that one because to me
Mhm.
that was serious. I felt like that there was a need for that. Um I want to say this, all right? I don't know none of y'all. I don't know none of the stories. I don't want you to think this. Like for me, I enjoy my streams when everyone's getting in the box and cracking jokes on each other. That's what I enjoy. Okay. When you said Project made the comment that y'all do this for entertainment, no, I have no desire of something coming down on you and stuff. Hence why when last week when you brought up Angel's name, PDA said we're ending the show, and she did that, and she don't never do that. That was a shocker to me. PDA don't never end the show on a cliffhanger like that. Okay, I felt like I was watching Baddies the way she ended it, us wanting more, and I was okay with it because I know this was some serious stuff, and it clearly looked like you didn't want to touch it. Okay, and now another female is. So I don't want you to think I want anything to do with this. Me, I enjoy your content when you do come in here and you crack your jokes and you're roasting people. That's the content I love. But I do know there are occasions where there is serious stuff that happens like this one. Okay. I'm not judging any of you guys, but this is a wake-up call for you. I would say this, Project. This is a wake-up call for you that to make sure and ensure that you have consent when it comes to having females or meeting up with a female or anything. If they say no, you need to make sure they want that shit just as much as you want it before even trying to do stuff with anybody. Okay. Clearly, what I seen today is you don't know how to read females. That would have been it to me if I was with any female and I seen them crying after I did anything with them in the bathroom. I will never touch them again. I don't care if it's a week later. You did it a few hours later, which you claim. Ain't no way in the world I'm touching that person again. You feel that bad after I just gave you this good shit? Nah, you need to be excited about this good shit. So clearly, you don't know how to read women. So I suggest you stop trying to fuck women if you can't read them correctly. That's my recommendation to you. Kiki, I don't know if I gave you the floor to say your final words. The floor is open to you if you have something to say.
Just want to touch on what you were asking about Blondie. So I want to talk about, because I know we don't have a lot of time. I want to talk about what he was saying about that message. So coincidentally, we were getting into it. That was the time we were getting into it in my house. And that was when I had mentioned, okay, I don't want to bring Blondie in when we're just so chaotic. I don't want to do anything like that. I don't want to focus on anything like that. And
So
his
you
tactic.
in on a poly with them.
So what happened was, so Blondie was having a moment in one of our other friends' streams, and I told him to talk to her to calm her down because she was being emotional about what happened between them. I told him to talk to her. I had mentioned Polly to him before, yes, but I didn't necessarily mention it to him about Blondie. They go and they talk on the phone for an hour. They get me on the phone and they're saying that she wants to be a part of our relationship. I was like, well, fuck. Okay, we'll try it. I told him multiple times I didn't want it to be on the app. We got into an argument about that. He said he was just gonna cut her off. I was like, don't just cut her off. You're playing with her feelings. Like you can still be her friend if that's the case. If you don't really want to do it, just be her friend. He said in multiple arguments when we got into it specifically, or well, really about anything. He just threw it out there that he was gonna cut her off. I didn't feel like that was right. I told him on multiple occasions you could still be in her life. I don't know why that has to be make it or break it. And if you care about her, you should still be in her life if y'all reconciled or whatever. The message that he said he sent, he said it didn't send. I don't know, but after that message, she disappeared for 2 weeks. We didn't hear from her, and then she came back around, and then whatever happened, I don't know. They wasn't talking. I was talking to her trying to make sure she was okay, and then the Tez thing happened, and then all of a sudden he's saying she's running around the app talking about him and saying that he ran into her house, hit his mama, fought her stepdaddy, all types of shit. So that's where that
He
ended.
said that?
He's saying she said that. Yeah.
He said she said that.
Yeah.
All right. Is Blondie still on the app or she's no longer on the app?
No.
I I guess we would have to confirm this with Blondie. Okay. I don't know if there's any truth to that unless Blondie said that's what happened, or maybe that's something project. I don't know. Did you make that up or is that true? Did you hit her mama or
No, hell no. It was I didn't hear her say it, but I was told that she said it. And after she calmed down, she admitted that she did say some crazy things about me. Uh I listen, she live in an area where it's number white folks. If anybody black do anything out there, you will be shot in your head. This does not happen. Her daddy owns 1,000 guns. This is a lot.
so? Did you make that up and
No,
said
she
that?
she said it. She said it.
You heard her say that,
Allegedly.
Kiki?
I did not hear it. I
Yeah, yeah,
have
yeah. I'm not.
heard.
I'm not.
I can
Who
be.
told you that?
Hold on,
Did
project.
did
Go ahead.
that or
I have heard on multiple occasions by multiple people that she does lie on him. I
you know?
can say that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Ro, this is not a thing. She has BPD. That's what they do. That's one of the things they do. And one day Project dogged me out. One day Project is the greatest guy ever. He stopped me from killing myself. That's just what she does. So I wasn't. So like what Cuddy was saying, I wasn't really tripping off of it because I'm used to the behavior. I'm used to it. Borderline personality disorder. Like I'm used to that. Like I gotta admit, I've had a dysfunctional life. So like a lot of things that y'all might call crazy, to me is normal. You understand what I'm saying? It's normal. And I have to
So
do better. Like first off, I gotta not be with people who I don't qualify for or don't qualify for me. That's my fault. There was things I saw in Kiki that I knew we wasn't gonna work. And I said that in the beginning. I'm not trying to shame her. That's what I done wrong. Even with Angel, I shouldn't have been with her. But like this rape shit, this pedophile shit, that shit's crazy.
We'll see if the police think it's crazy. And if you would have just left me alone
And I'm
and let
not worried
me sit in
about
court,
Ro, I'm talking to you.
if
You
you would have let me sit alone in
I'm not
my
worried.
corner quietly,
I'm not
I
worried.
would have not done
Your
anything.
your
I
people
could
keep coming
expose
to
you
me
more than
about
I
these
am. I
allegations.
could bring out the fact that you're bisexual,
Man, come on, you making up stories
because
now.
and I have evidence of that.
You making up stories now.
We'll see if they're evidence.
You making up
We'll
stories
see.
now. I'm not worried about
Do I
bull.
need to send
No,
that to roll two?
I don't care about what you do.
Do
All
I
I
need to
care
send that to
about,
roll two?
Ro, I'm talking to you. Can I please be able to speak without all the interruptions? Because it's been a lot today.
are you bisexual?
No, fuck no. Fuck no.
All right. I muted her.
That's crazy. I'm not worried about them lies.
And
I don't.
if that's an allegation, send the proof. If that's the truth, send the proof. But
I'm,
for right now, that's an allegation.
I'm not worried about bullshit. Responding to Cuddy, yeah, that was stupid of me to say I was gonna get off and come back. It was, but I did it. I'm not knocking what he's saying. I agree. I validate. Like I validated his statement, just like I validated yours. You remember when you told me about signs? You remember that? Like I validated you, but call me dumb, call me stupid, call me what you want to call me. If I'm in a bed with you and something happens, and then I wake up and you are going in on me, I'm thinking we good. You feel me? I'm thinking we good. Period. But I'm gonna let you go to bed because I think it's time for you. I'm done with this. For all you people that want to have fun, y'all can have fun. Kiki, I am not even tripping on you. I'm good. I'm not worried about none of this foolishness. Y'all can have y'all fun online. I'm good.
All right, hold on now. All right, so PD, I do have a question. I'm gonna unmute you. You sent me something.
Yes,
Okay.
those are copies of her DMs between her and Project. And he sent her a link for a website. You can see where he says that he would be patient with her because she clearly wasn't into certain things. And he said he would be patient. You're good. And then you see girls with braces give sloppy rim jobs. She loves eating man's ass. Zarella Sky, Steve's Ricks. Ah.
So how does that prove he's
He
bisexual?
sent it to her with
I
man, like
that
they ass. Hey, this is wicked work. I'm sorry. It's screaming fruit cup, but go off. Take it how you want to take it. I'll say that. She took it as he was bisexual, and so the fuck did I.
that's not the only proof. I would need that. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna put that on that man like that unless you show me something that him and Nick
He also
did.
has several accusations of talking to gay men offline, and he sent her some screenshots about a gay man supposed to be wanting to holler at him, but he never sent her the rest of the messages. He said he stopped talking to this person,
Is
but
it
the person
is it
was coming in
bro?
his live on a
Uh,
regular basis.
is
But
it my
go
All right.
off.
bro? Is it
Here's what
bro?
I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna put that on him just because I listen, I like watching gay porn too. That don't mean I want dick. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna put that on him. It's a woman. Okay. I guess he's teabagging her from behind, booty cheek in the air. I'll describe that. Uh that don't mean he's gay. I think this shit is
Bro,
funny.
can you mute me? I can't stop laughing.
I am definitely going to mute you. Okay. I'm not going to put that unless you have solid proof or whatever. And, whether you are or not, I don't give a fuck. That's,
I'm not even worried about that. I'm not gay. I know this. When I say entertainment, I'm not saying for you. I'm saying entertainment, but all I care about is the gay allegations. We can make up stories about a billion other things. She said she ain't said. She said it was pushy. You said that I was stupid or not able to understand what was going on, and I can accept that. But what I'm not gonna accept is taking responsibility for something you didn't say and something you didn't tell me. You asked me a question. Did we have a discussion about we don't want to do this no more? We agreed. And then we were back later on, 2 days later, back to talking about what we was gonna do to each other. And not everything is in a text message. There's phone calls, right? I don't have
uh,
recordings of
can
every phone.
we going forward, can we agree for you, not to be on stream talking about Angel or Kiki?
I don't even talk about I'm
Uh,
not talking, I'm not talking about yeah, I got you. I don't even stream over here. I'm not thinking about them. Like I'm done with it. I'm done with it. It ain't about agreeing nothing. Like I mean, don't take it the wrong way, but I don't need you to tell me that. Like, and I respect you saying that, but like I'm not even thinking about them. I had so much fun tonight. My life is in the real world, not on this damn app.
All right. All right. I'm gonna take all of y'all out the box. I'm gonna open it, guys. I'm gonna give y'all a good 4 minutes. Okay. I just want to hear. Yes, I want to hear your thoughts on everything. If y'all have an opinion to it, if not, we'll close the box. That's it's true, and I won't be surprised if there's some gay men in there like, "Hey, Project, I'm dead serious." Me, Project,
Oh
Kiki,
goodness.
girl, wasn't you just in the box? We don't want to hear your opinion. Go ahead, Kiki, say what you chest.
Oh, I came in here to say that I definitely heard Project is talking about me on the stream or streams he be in. I would respectfully ask that he keep my name out of his mouth. I also want to add that I don't think he bi. I'm not going to put that on that man either. I do not believe he's bi. That's all I got to say. Can you X
Gotcha.
me?
And if you was, that's your business. I could care less. All right,
Hmm. Can you X me?
I got you. Say with your chest.
Um, honey, I can't take what you say as gospel. We're not going to do that, ma'am. Stop there. Okay.
I just
Especially
think he's
when
a freak.
Angel was screaming, she has way more receipts. But go off.
Well, if the receipts ain't sent, listen, it ain't true.
Now, Ro, I want to say what I have to say to you. Girl, fuck you. Don't ever leave me to fuck you to round know how the fuck long. I could have been into this motherfucking charade. I kept trying to get to all the right questions while you pussyfooting and dancing around the shit. Motherfucker spamming, let the bitch in, let the bitch in, and you
Bring
still
minutes
just pussyfooting.
recipes.
I'm sick of this shit. We ready to go now. I was trying to go in another line and knock that shit over at 2 o'clock. I'm not supposed to be here, Ro. This shit fucking fault. Ro, fuck you.
Now when I go into overtime, y'all mad.
Yeah, fuck you.
Next.
Kiki's how I talked about her. No, those men brought her up and told me about things that they realized, so I responded. It's like people can talk about you, but you can't respond.
All right, so you know
So,
what I do? I'm gonna help you out because you act like you don't know what to do. When they bring her up, hey, listen, I'm not gonna talk about her. We
yeah,
good. We gonna
I
change
got you.
the
Can I
subject.
can I
It's
finish?
simple like that.
Can,
That's if you
yeah, but
want to
can I?
do that, unless
I
you
got
want
you. I
the
got you.
man
I got you. I got
to
you.
keep
Roll. I
going.
got you. I got you. I'm not gonna hurt these people. I'm not even thinking about. I'm not mad. I'm not even tripping. Like I've taken my accountability for what you just told me earlier about paying attention better. But like I'm not. I don't hurt people. I don't hurt people. I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna move along because this box was open wasn't to state
Uh,
what they wanted to
so
say.
I just want to say, like, based on the behavior I listen to, because I've done extensive research just based on what I've heard, and if you're talking to a girl at 17, knowing she has mental health issues and knowing she has all these other problems, and you still fuck her afterwards, that's 100% predatory. It's like, if you were a teacher and you had all this information on a student, and then once they're no longer your
5
student,
years later, yeah.
no, but then you fucked them, then like, don't matter if it's 5 years or not, that's still fucked up. And people lose their jobs and their lives because of that kind of shit. Like pastors, teachers, like in a sense, like you're an old man in a position of power to a certain extent, I mean, giving this girl advice, trying to help her out. So I would say like it's 100% predatory.
Say with your chest, niece.
Hey, I just want to say, bro, thank you for the extended version of Say It With Your Chest tonight. I greatly appreciate you. It makes up for last week or my birthday weekend. Okay, anyway. To everybody involved, I hope you guys heal and seek help. because mental health is real, no shade, and peace and blessings to you. Also, everybody gay in here except for Mr. Davis, so I don't know what the fuck the problem is. But anyway, okay, you
You
can next.
starting a whole war up here.
Good night.
Next, say with your chest, Young Greasy. We're gonna keep the box going, but we're gonna end the recording, guys. All right, we ending the recording right now.
All right, what up, bro? I just want to say to Angel, I do apologize for mis misinterpreting what you had said because again, if anybody knows you, they know that you're not gonna just lie about nothing for one. Two, when you told me what you told me, I felt like you were saying what you were saying because you didn't want to like just put your own business out there like that. Like you was just got whatever great. But at the end of the day, I even want to apologize to Project for even saying what she didn't say because when she told me what she said, I took that as in you did what you did. So at the end of the day, I wasn't trying to misconstrue nothing. I wasn't trying to start nothing, but I do want to apologize to Andrew for not saying the right thing. So
This is
what
why
up,
it's
Chris?
important to stay out of people's business.
All right, well, is this shit over or are you gonna continue this shit to go?
It's over.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out to say it with your chest. This was a very rough night. It was traumatizing, and it's gonna be a lot of fuckery in the morning. I will be fucking sleep. Um, Ro, I didn't want this to come here Project, I don't have a personal problem with you, but I definitely don't fuck with you after this. I had to go down a rabbit hole that I didn't want to go down, and I feel like it's because you couldn't just leave well enough alone. They weren't talking about you, and you made a point to do a whole lot of talking about Angel, especially. I just recently found out what was going on with Kiki, and it's a lot between the both of y'all. It was a lot unsaid, so I'm definitely not trying to touch that. But you pretty much asked for this, so good night, motherfuckers. We see y'all next week. Maybe. Shit.